hello 冰淇淋 and surprise surprise. Hello 冰淇淋 and surprise surprise. Hello 冰淇淋 and surprise surprise. Wait, one of my tabs has got sound, so I'm gonna turn it off. Yep, sorry about that. Okay, hello 冰淇淋, welcome in, and the first two 冰淇淋 in today are my two merlions. Yay! What a great way to start. I've got two merlions accompanying me right from the start. How's your day been? I'm, as always, getting started. You're first. Maybe I should make a new redeem. Maybe I should make a new funny redeem. You've got my two merlions are fighting for that first. There's always a next stream, and I'll think of maybe I'll think of a new redeem to put in there. Just for funsies, the first, and then not the first. The Nom Nom redeem? I mean, sure, but I don't know what the Nom Nom redeem does. Maybe the Nom Nom redeem will be a durian dispenser, if you may. Arctic Gin's gotten first. Arctic Gin's gotten first today. Congratulations to Arctic Gin for getting first, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Lotus root soup. Classic. Helps keep the heat down. Brought back some hawthorns. Interesting, I bought a packet of hawthorn candies just today. Yeah, I haven't had it in such a long time, and I was munching at it. I was munching at it at work. And for some reason after eating it, it got me really thirsty. And I wasn't expecting a couple of hawthorn candies to make me that thirsty during work because I was munching all the way. So there's that. But it was good to see the hawthorn candies back on the shelves in the shop. Yay! Haven't had it for a long time, but that hawthorn is good for improving digestion. Yeah, the main health benefits of hawthorn is to improve health, digestion, high blood pressure, and also good for the heart. Yeah. That's why hawthorn, it tastes good, and it's also a walking health supplement, if you may. But yeah, it's turned, because of its unique flavor, it's turned into tang hulu. I saw it once when I was walking around in a shopping mall. 7th streak. Hey, let's go. One for every day. There goes the 7th streak. And please, no scuff today. Thank you. No scuff today. Yeah. Yeah. That's why hawthorns get turned into candies, into soup. There was also I think in some of the... I think I've seen a hawthorn soup somewhere in Gung Wo Tong before. Got it. Tastes good as a soup. Tastes good on its own. And tastes good as a candy. It's also good as a candy because when you're having it as a candy, not really a candy, a candied hawthorn, a tang hulu, you're also having it as a walking supplement. And what else? Yeah, you're having it as a walking supplement, and the original fruit is not a crunchy sort of fruit. It's a fruit on the softer side. Maybe something like it's got a texture of a blueberry, and it depends on the condition of the fruit. It's not really that juicy either, but that's alright. It tastes good. So it feels like a blueberry, and sometimes if it's overly ripe, it's gonna feel somewhat powdery when you bite into it. Yeah, that's what hawthorns are like. Yeah, that's what hawthorns are like. And if you do see a hawthorn fruit, go try it out. That's one of my favorite fruits ever, apart from the pomegranate. And pomegranate, we've had the pomegranate juice in Turkey. It was sour, to say the least. It was sour, but it was refreshing. It kind of had our eyes open. And I think just yesterday we had one Turkish customer at work, and they understood my Turkish, so I kind of feel so sour sop. Sour sop? I mean, sour sop is a different thing, or unless if you're talking about sour soup. I mean, what sort of sour soup? You've got the pickled vegetable sour soup, or if you're saying sour sop in general. But yeah, sour sop is a different thing altogether. I think learning Turkish kind of paid off because sour sop fruit. Oh. Sour sop fruit. I haven't had it in a long time, and I don't remember what it tastes like. So, yeah, there that. Sour sop. Have I had it recently? I can't remember. Yeah, I just can't remember what sour sop is like. Ooh. Bliss. Do you like sour sops too? Mango, yep. Mango, all the time mango. That's why you've got stuff like mango sticky rice. Just walk into a Thai restaurant and say you want mango sticky rice. And you can have one plate of pure bliss for a few moments. Yep. If you're having a downer day, mango sticky rice is one of those things. I can immediately get your day up. Mango. What other stuff? Dried edamame. Edamame. Hardly have it because I'm lazy. I have to peel it open, and then the beans might go everywhere, so I'd skip out on that. Edamame though. Yeah, maybe not. Red or green apple? Wow, this is turning into fruit game today. Let's play the linking game, and today's theme is fruits. And we're bringing out all sorts of fruits. The outlier being edamame, because I don't think that's a fruit. I mean, apples are apples, aren't they? They're almost everywhere, but then, yeah, they're apples. Might just keep a vampire away, especially if the vampire's name is Dr. Acula. I'm just saying. An apple merchant and a garlic merchant. Teams up. Pink watermelon. Is there such a thing, though? I mean, there may be such a thing because probably Japan has come up with it. Apples, though, yep, they're everywhere. Now someone needs to write a novel where an apple merchant and a garlic merchant teams up to be a menace on a local vampire community. It's got to be a supernatural comedy, just like let me think of. I can't remember any supernatural comedies in the. I mean there was one comedy back here called, all the way back then, it's called Zombie Kampung Pisang. And then there's the other one called Hantu Kat Limah Balik Rumah. Kat Limah's ghost comes home. Kat Limah's ghost comes home to haunt. I haven't watched the first one, but I remember watching the second one. And I just found a very low-res version of Zombie Kampung Pisang. Drama movie? Nah, it's a supernatural comedy, or rather it's a horror comedy. It's just like, how can I forget? There's one supernatural, or rather horror comedy from Thailand called Pima. So 4 soldiers are sent to war, and eventually they've gone back home. What's your favorite comedy? Hard to say. So yeah, there's one movie called Pima, and then that's one of my favorite comedies. Yeah, you can count it in, sure. Pima's got to be one of my favorite comedies. That's also a horror movie. It flawlessly changes between horror and comedy, and well, the comedy just kind of elevates the horror, and then the horror elevates the comedy. So 4 soldiers were conscripted, and they came back, and the main character, I think he was Mark, he discovers his wife, and then none of them know that his wife is already dead from childbirth. But now what are you licking? Please, hygiene, Livia, hygiene. Please don't lick. Please don't lick anything and everything. You might get a stomach ache, and then you might get diarrhea afterwards. Please be mindful of hygiene. Thank you. Hey, there's this one. So they came back home, and none of them know. He's aware his wife is dead, but none of the other characters in the movie are aware that his wife is dead. And comedy ensues because they're having, they're trying to figure out why his wife seems to have supernatural powers. I'm doing a bad job selling it, but Pima has got to be one of my favorite horror comedies of all time. Yeah, so there's Pima, and then the other favorite comedy that I used to watch with my dad was Desperate Housewives. We'd watch it together, and almost every week, because we've got Desperate Housewives on television the whole time, and we managed to catch it all through our childhood. That's why. That's how I got my that's how I got my sense of humor, I guess. But the main culprit has got to be Grave of the Fireflies that I've watched. The main culprit has got to be The Grave of the Fireflies by Studio Ghibli. Yep, that kind of ruins my childhood a bit. Yeah. So there's that. I think that scars me being introduced to Grave of the Fireflies when I was really, really young. Oh, it's just it looks like a cute anime where people are just viewing the fireworks, except the fireworks. Yep, Studio Ghibli mentioned. Yep, except such fireworks claims the lives of those post-World War II in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah. But then, to younger me, that's probably just a firework. That was just a firework, I don't know, party. Because I didn't know any better back then. And we watched it together with my mum, and my mum was crying throughout. I was wondering, what's happening here? It was really heartbreaking. It's based on a book. Yeah, it's based on a book by Nosaka Akiyuki, and it's a short story about. It's a short story. It's pretty much the same plot as The Grave of the Fireflies. The Grave of the Fireflies anime. Can't wait for new Detective Conan coming out. Hey, good for you. Yeah, but for some reason I've never really gotten into Detective Conan. Yeah, I kind of slept on it, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a very large fan of detective stories, unless if said detective stories Bungo Stray Dogs. That's the only detective story that I've fully gotten into. I don't know, man. My brain can't logic the way through the detective story. But the other detective story in cinema that I've come to like somewhat was the other detective story that I've come to like was The Murder on the Orient Express, because the plot developments are really clear. You can sort of tell. It keeps you guessing, and I know the whole point of some detective stories Never heard of that anime. Which anime? You mean Murder in the Orient Express? That's not an anime. Because that's not an anime. Yeah. It's a novel originally by Agatha Christie, and it's turned into a few adaptations of drama series and a few movies. Yeah, it's not an anime, but I liked it nonetheless. Yeah, I liked it. On our local television, they're still broadcasting the older version of the Murder in the Orient Express. Yeah, but I liked it. And it's pretty rare of me to like a detective story, because more often than not I fall asleep through a detective story. And the other one that's a hit or a miss for me. It would be a romance story, but I'm guaranteed to stay awake the whole time if said romance story is a BL. Like always. Do you like horror more? Yeah, I do like horror. It's tied. I mean, it's a whole. It's a mixed bag. Horror, science fiction. There's horror. There's science fiction. There's fantasy. There's the occasional dramas that we get, that we go into. Horror. Yeah, BL mentions us reading BL. I guess the law of attraction works here. Because ever since I came back streaming, I didn't have time to read BLs anymore. I do want to, but then I do want to read it. Yeah, BL mentions, and all the while I'm studying because, well, I'm studying for streaming reasons. I'm just studying my own stuff because there's something I want to bring on to stream, and then I don't want to be caught unaware as much as I can. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get the knowledge, just gonna get the basic stuff nailed down first, and get the basic stuff nailed down and improve along the way. Because I may just well, somehow magically lose my memory of what I'm studying on stream. Yeah, happens quite a lot, especially when it comes to let me see, especially when it comes to excuse me. It's alright. I'm sneezing all the bad luck away. I'm sneezing all the bad luck away, and I thank you, next chapter Yaoi. Yep, next chapter Yaoi indeed. Thank you. Only you 能 take me 吹晒勁 Sounds like someone for now jump scared the shite out of me. Yeah, I think the only jump scares that you get here are sneezes, because my nose acts up and then I'll just sneeze, I guess. Yeah, so there's that. I'm sneezing all of your bad luck away. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm sneezing all of your bad luck away, and may all of you win the gacha in whatever gacha game or whatever banner that you're aiming for. Well, or any upcoming gacha banners you're aiming for. Arc Knights. Yeah, I haven't touched Arc Knights end field at all. But I do have Arc Knights, and I got back into it a little while before I stopped. I mean, there's a husband I wanted there, and knowing that I missed it kinda killed my motivation, so there goes my motivation, yeah. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. Anyways, have some good luck, all of you. Welcome in. Have some good luck. Yeah. Wait, what's my train of thought? horror. Yeah, it's a full mixed bag of horror, fantasy, drama, science fiction, and the occasion romance. I don't know. It's mainstream romance. I can't sit through it because that shite is sappy to the heavens. It's sappy to the heavens and back. And because lots of because there's a tendency for there's a tendency for romance to there's a tendency for romance to be sappy, and it drags on longer than it should. That's why I don't really get into mainstream romance. But BL, yes, always BL. Especially if said BL is a Ballad of Sword and Wine. But I'm not done reading it, but I do want to finish reading it sometime. You know, for some reason, I just wanna eat up all of my books because I haven't been reading such a long time, but I don't have the stamina for it. Games, I'm taking it slowly, but I don't know. I just want to sit. You know, I remember the times when where I was able to sit for hours alone, and I could sit for hours alone, and I could read, I don't know, a whole chunk of a book, well, in a very short time. That's why I could read a whole chunk of the book in a very short time. When I do it now, it kind of feels like a drag. Yeah, I kind of miss those times when I still had the stamina to do so. But well, I started a while ago, and now I'm trying to get back into it slowly but surely. But eventually, at some point, I got sick of reading English novels, and now I'm kind of defaulting back to Chinese novels, Chinese historical accounts, Chinese novels, and you know, everything. Let's just say maybe I'm returning to me roots. I think the thing that killed my interest. Yeah, I think the thing that killed my interest in or rather my drive to read English novels, was that we were force-fed Shakespeare all throughout our schooling days, and after that, well, that's quite enough Shakespeare, that's enough, thank you. And I kind of stopped reading Shakespeare and decided to go into more Chinese classical works instead. I haven't had a chance to go through The Journey to the West yet, but I do want to go through it. Journey to the West. You know, at the same time, there are so many books I want to read. Games, I'm not that worried about not finishing, because eventually there's gonna be... I'm gonna finish some games in stream, just like Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Eventually, I'm gonna finish all of the bosses, and that's one more game complete. I'm not rushing through it, I'm taking my time through it, especially, you know, when stream, you kind of take your time through, I kind of want to take my time to get through the whole thing. Yeah, so yeah, there's Wuchang Fallen Feathers, and a few other games that I want to finish on the stream. It's not that I'm rushing to, it's not that I'm rushing to finish all of these games. It's just that I'm just confident eventually we'll be able to cover we'll eventually be able to cover all the games that we'll ever want to cover. And because there are more games coming up, I believe there's going to be no shortage of games that we can have a look on screen. There's that. But books, though, I just miss the time where I can sit through a book without having to get up. And that's what I wanted to do with my... And I'm starting first with my BL because... And my other classical stuff. But you know, the thing that's I think somewhat help the thing that's helping me get back into it somewhat would be you know how some games like Wuchang 3, Wuchang 3 is one of them, and you know you've got other games such as Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, just like how I've learned to read lots of English and Japanese, but then I just can't find any good Chinese games back then, just like the ones that I have now. So yeah, I think my games are helping me get back into reading. I think slowly but surely, the more games the more types of these games I get on stream, and then it'll slowly get my reading back up. Especially if you know, there's a difference between modern Chinese and also classical Chinese, isn't it? There's you know, and there's also someone that said learning Chinese is like learning 3 languages at once. You've got the wait, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, learning Chinese is like learning 3 languages, because you've got to learn the 3 you've got to learn 3 versions of the same thing. There's Baihua, that's the vernacular, and that's just language you use every day, Baihua. And the other one, Baihua, and then you've got Wen, that's classical Chinese, which is used in lots of lots of classical historical texts. 白话文言文, and then you've got internet slang. That's a whole monster on its own. I doubt you you know, even if it's in normal Chinese, I doubt there's always got to be one new internet slang that you've not heard about or you don't know about. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm falling behind to a certain extent. Yeah. Hey, Pomelo Hatch redeem. Ooh, I'm starting to feel a teeny tiny debuff. No clue what that is. I mean, 文言文. Internet slang, but yeah, some internet slang. 文言文. I mean, that's just the 3 variations of it. So yeah, there's classical Chinese. 道可道非常道，名可名非常名. That's a line from 道德经, or from 老子壮子, that's someone who's established the core of Taoism. 道可道非常道，名可名非常名. Yeah, that's the core of Taoism. And then what else? I mean, the most basic 4 slang you can use. Yep, internet slang. Yes, internet slang, vernacular, and 文言文. Yeah, and what other lines can I remember? I mean, if I open up my redeems, I should be able to see what I've put inside. Yeah, that's also the reason why. Okay, I'm gonna redeem it myself because reasons. Reasons, indeed. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna redeem. Yeah, I put it in here because I wanted to sometimes maybe have something fun to read every once in a while. 愿为逝者哀哭，落雨 中将落下. Ah, okay. We've got something modern this time. And and then we've got something modern this time. This one's from Honkai Star Rail, and then it's from Archeron. Yep, Raiden Honkai Star Rail. And this is something she says during her ult. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you've got in here. 生又何爱，死又何苦? Yeah, I think that's also one version of 文言文 that you sometimes hear in classical movies, and in that scene when who was it? Yeah, Chinese Odyssey Part 2, Cinderella. 老家营 老家营 was he's an opera singer, and it was his idea to include the only you 能 take me choice again only you. Funny stuff. Yeah, it was his idea. Life is suffering. It probably is. It probably is. Yeah. What's to grieve in life? What's to suffer in death? That's a line from the movie when he was talking to Wukong, that's played by Stephen Chow in the film. 生又何哀，死又何苦? That's one good example of 文言文 in spoken. I mean, 文言文 is supposed to be on paper mostly because it's official Chinese, and then 文言文, for example, let's say just one short sentence of 8 words. When you translate it to English, it's when you translate the entire thing into English, it's got I don't know. When you turn it into English, right? When you turn into English, at least there's got to be 20 words or so in English. But it's also because Chinese is a very compact language and information dense language. Let me try finding another example for you. Yeah, tidbits and fun stuff. I've put this here because it's meant to be fun. I'm trying to remember all the things that put in there. Another example of 文言文. Let me find another good example. I'm looking. But another one, it's from a famous Chinese poetry by Li Bai. The Tang Dynasty. It's got to be 人生得意须尽欢，莫使金樽空对月. Revel in the fullness of life, let not your chalice stand empty before the moon. Yeah. Do you see how beautiful that is? He's just vibing before the moon, and he makes it sound so romantic. Love it lots. And then, and also another good example of 文言文. Another good example of 文言文 would be 相濡以沫，不如相忘于江湖. 相濡以沫，不如相忘于江湖. So the context behind this line is that there are 2 fishes. There are 2 fishes in a pond that's dried, and they don't have much long, and they're clinging to each other in their desperation to stay alive. And it's gotten to a point where the fishers, there are no fishers in the pond because it's already dry, but there are 2 fishes. Yeah, the fishes cling on to each other, and they're wetting, in a story, they're just wetting themselves with their own spit to remain alive. The pond is dried up, and one fish laments to the other. If only we could be in the Great Lakes and rivers beyond, and would have forgotten each other. And that's how 相濡以沫 has become a Chinese idiom that means weathering through hard times. 相濡以沫. And the other half of the sentence, 不如, rather than to survive in desperation like this, I would that we forget about each other and live freely in the rivers beyond. Yeah, that's one of the stories from 道德经, which, interestingly, by watching some BL dramas from China, interestingly, about watching some BLs from China, somehow my knowledge of Chinese, somehow by watching BL, my knowledge of Chinese culture and literature has improved. Rather than the things that we learn in class, sometimes the way the teachers deliver it in class is so prosaic to the point where you're falling asleep. At least, I remember I had a teacher like that, and I was made to learn, but it was suffering because you can have the most interesting thing in front of you in a textbook, and somehow the teachers you have will find a dang way to make the thing dry and boring. You're sitting there for an hour and then guarantee your eyes can't open. I mean, it could be something as interesting as it could be a text on food. It could be a text on some historical event or narrative, or maybe some historical chronicle that was rather significant. It can be just a text describing a road trip or anything of the sort. It can be it can be anything really. But the thing is, for some reason, the teachers will turn the text into a memorization game. No, not really memorization game. It's less of a game and it's more of a slog. And somehow the teachers will turn into memorization slog that you'd have to sit through and to learn the words. And in the end, at the end of the class, you can't remember half of what you wanted to learn because in the end, it's just that we all just wanted it to be over. That's why, back then I wasn't able to learn a lot from my teacher. It's not until I found different teachers that I started learning, and I started to apply, and then started learning and polishing my skills. It's not that I can't speak. Yeah, I can speak, but they found a more engaging way to help you apply the knowledge that you learn in class, and then also ways to help you, use your knowledge in daily situations beyond class as well. But my area is more towards classical Chinese. I think, that's what I'm trying to polish. Eventually, I told myself, if I want to make a lore video anytime in the future, that lore video has got to be in Chinese first, and then I'll find someone to dub it into English once we get to it. If I were to make a lore video, the original language is going to be Chinese first. Because I try to imagine a scenario where I'm trying to make my own lore video into a story, right? I think it's just that when I try to write a mock script in English, it just doesn't. it just doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel natural, and it kind of feels rather stilted and stiff. So I tried to rewrite the mock script in Chinese, and the mock script sounded so much better in Chinese. Yeah. Wait, just let me grow a bit. And one of these days, I'm gonna release my own lore video. Hopefully, I can find someone to help me with it. But the first one, I mean, I've thought of it already. I'm just trying to... I kind of have a mock script of it, and I'm still keeping it. I'm just hoping the first one, I can release it sometime later. Although, the first one, not so much of a lore video. Yeah, I'm trying to make a first lore video. At least I'm just trying to get the storyboard down first, so that in the future I don't have to think about it anymore. Yep. And for the lore video, I don't know, I'll just make it something chock full of references, and you can find the references and play a game of spot the references, I guess. Yeah, that's my plan for my lore video. I mean, I'm excited thinking about it, but that's still so far away. I don't know if I'll ever get to it. But I do want to get to it somewhere in the future. That's why I want to grow first. Yeah, there's that. Hopefully in the future we can get a lore video done. And it's not only one lore video that I want. I want maybe... Yeah, but I just want a lot of lore videos in the future when it comes to that. Though getting someone to voice act might be... getting people to voice act in Chinese might be... that might be a challenge, because I can't really... well, that's a monster on its own, and I'll find my own way to deal with it once I get to it. Yeah, there's that. So yeah, I've been learning for this moment. Years and years of academy training just to make a... years and years of academy training just to make a lore video. Yay! Hello, Ami. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. How's your day been? Stinky tofu. Yeah, you like it? Roar, hell yeah. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Every Saturday there's gonna be events selling stinky tofu in my area. And you can smell the truck selling stinky tofu just right across the street. Ooh. Yeah, woke up late for class, 20 minutes before class began. Well, you're still on time, the way you sprinted to bath. But you're having an online class, are you? If it's an online class, then you can afford to be late. You can just put on your pajamas, oh, it's a physical class. Well, yeah. Oh, face to face, huh? Well, you'll need the skills of Fast and Furious within 10 minutes of class starting. Ah. Yeah, that's not too bad. The other day, right, I woke up and I was nearly late to work. And I mean, I would have made it in time, but suddenly I threw up twice before work, and then I was late to work. Yeah, I wonder what's happened that day, and then it was also raining, so that wasn't feeling that well, and also on top of that, having to run to work in the rain. Well, but thankfully I was also only, I don't know, about 15 minutes late. Although, yeah. Although, it's still late, yeah. Yeah. The weather is not really kind to us. So now I'm having, I don't know, I'm feeling irritation in my throat, probably. Yeah. But maybe if I sleep enough, the throat irritation will probably go away. The key word is probably. Because I started the year with a month-long cough, which was very fun. I coughed hard enough that my brain was shaking. I can't even walk straight, and at least I remember every minute I was coughing once. Every minute, at least once. And there was that. Yep. Well, it was painful, but eventually I got better. And just a year before, I had a week-long fever. I still remember it because that's the biggest debuff I've ever had yet last year. It started with a bout of shivering in bed. Shivering, and even just a normal fan would give me chills. And I was unwell for pretty much the whole night. So there's that. There's fever. I had a fever for a whole week, but then thankfully it lasted for a week and it was nothing that serious. It was I think it was about, I was almost 39 degrees with that fever, and I couldn't even walk straight. I could only be in bed. Yeah, but thankfully it's better now. It's much, much better now. It's much better, and that's a long time ago. Fever, would not recommend. Cough, would not recommend. In fact, cold, would not recommend. I won't recommend stuff. I refuse to recommend, and I won't elaborate. But yeah, you know why. Yeah, there's that. It's time for a hydrate because I've been yapping without direction. Yapping without direction. Fun stuff. So, yeah. That's a story of me getting sick. And then the other story of me getting sick would be the story of how I got my back. How my back was bent. And I couldn't walk for a long time, and it took me about 2 years to get it fixed. It's a long and a slow process. And what other... I mean... yeah, well, that's pretty much it. Maybe just some asthma when I was much younger. Maybe when I had some asthma, I was much younger, and that's about it. Nothing too serious. And, yeah, that's pretty much everything. And also, the occasional diarrheas that come in. The occasional diarrheas that plague me from time to time and makes me want to run to the toilet for no reason. But I had, for some reason, I think it was stress in school or something. I frequently had an upset stomach, and I was running to the toilet a lot. It's almost like, I've had bouts of diarrhea once every 2 months. Back then, not sure why. Could be psychosomatic. It could be school pressure manifesting into something else. But I don't... it's something that I don't notice until it manifests as something else, and... well, because I wasn't well enough to go to school, I was called... My parents would call me lazy a lot. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, I'm still hydrating so I don't dehydrate. It's gonna be a long journey down that tunnel that we found ourselves into, or rather, that's the place we call the shaft. Later in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And I feel that that's going to take up a large chunk of our stream, because that's one. I feel that the terrain is going to be difficult. Yeah, that's going to be one difficult terrain to navigate ourselves through, if you may. But no worries. Challenge the challenge. If you don't have challenges every once in a while, it's gonna make your mind numb, and it's gonna make you dull. So you just need the right amount of challenge just to wake up the mind. Although verdict so far, the parry system can be a bit better because it doesn't feel that complete. But I think dodging is way easier in Wuchang than parrying. So I kind of just forgot about the parry system and just went ahead with the dodging. And just dodge, because dodging earns you mana points in this game, and your mana points allows you to use spells. So yeah, there's dodging. I am gonna go, but after playing this game, right, I kind of want to go annoy some of my other streamer friends that I know to play this game for fun. Yeah. And Kane being one of these streamer friends that I want to annoy to play Wuchang Fallen Feathers, and the other. I just and then maybe if I have the chance, I want to go and annoy Jelly to go play it as well. I'm just gonna go annoy everyone that some streamer friends that I know that play Souls games to go and play it. So yeah, there's that. And what else? There's also 9 Souls that I haven't gotten back to. But it's alright. We'll get to it when we get to it. Yep. I think these games are doing something right when they're making you go learn history on your own. And almost recently, I kinda started reading about, how in secondary school we call it, in secondary school we were learning how to we had to memorize facts on the history of Malacca, the Sultanates of Malacca, how Malacca was founded, and who conquered Malacca, who invaded Malacca, and history in general. And then, some other facts about the founding of Kuala Lumpur by Yap Aloy, for example. And then how you've got a Lim Gotong, Lim Wutong, and pretty much all of that. But it's just a bit unfortunate that the history textbooks have been rewritten. Mostly, at least the facts were distorted to fit a certain agenda. I thought to myself, maybe you can. I'm just saying maybe. If I want to get a fuller picture on it, I've got to look at outside sources that are probably not school textbooks to get a full picture on the history, because I know for sure I'd be getting a distorted version if I get back into the textbooks to understand history. So, okay. Now, We've been yapping for about 1 hour. That's about okay. That's about enough. And I will... Yeah. I will set the game to Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Hello, Mingmo. And we can start the game now. Okay, now where's my controller? I just hope my controller's... Oh. Yeah, it always happens. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna set game. If you spell... If you put in the wrong format, the game's not gonna work. Yeah, so there's that. Okay. Okay, we're starting with the game. And let's go suffer in it, shall we? Okay, let's go suffer in it, shall we? Okay, there we go. Yep, that's some drip we've got there. Alright, 冰淇淋, are we ready to suffer? Because I most certainly am. I most certainly am ready to suffer. Okay. Okay, we are at... Excuse me. We're most ready to suffer, and my sneeze will probably cost me my game. I'm just saying. Don't mind me. Okay, what do we want to do? Okay, thank you. Yep, bless me. Indeed, I'm gonna need all the blessings I can get to beat the bosses. Okay. Okay, now we can start the game. Yeah, we made our way into Cloud Spire, and then we made our way into the shaft. So we're gonna go with... yeah, I changed my... So yeah, I changed my drip somewhat. And we're having some... we're having a Cinderella shoe outfit. Yeah, I'm starting to look more like a blue dragon. Yep, there's this one. We've been wearing the old fit for some time already, and then we kinda wanna give them... Qilin, your sneeze passed to me. Oopsie daisy. Then I shouldn't have sneezed then. Oh my gosh. Yep, something about this... I mean, we've had this. Kinda wanna show off my drip first. Yeah, maybe this looks better. And this one, I'm gonna change it to maybe this one, so that we can have a more complete set. So yeah, that's the drip that we have at the moment. And then the other drip that I kinda want... I mean, do I like this one? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe... Excuse me. Oh. Okay, yep. I am allergic to bad drip and couples. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the blessings I can, you know, in the Turkish. At least in Turkish, you know. Oh, I pass it back to you. We're trading sneezes now, are we? Okay. There's also this one. We've defeated the Lady of the Citadel. And then we've got a very nice coat with a fox. A very nice fox coat. And the fox looks somewhat pissy because it's no longer with the lady. Okay, yeah, so that's the lady's coat that we have. That's the lady's coat that we have. But I mean the fox looks good, but yeah, the fox looks good, but I kinda wish that it's more of a sleeveless, the front part is more covered. And the arms were more exposed. Okay, that's the fox lady's outfit. 百翼无常. Oh. This. Yeah, probably not something I'd wear. Probably, yeah. Yes. Wuchang of the Night. Pretty okay if you're going... I mean, it's not really a complete goth set. It's not a really complete goth set, but I kind of dig the candles on the head. But, I think the best one that I like so far has got to be this one. And, has got to be this one, and, yeah, I didn't think this was half bad either. Headgear, maybe it's time to change to something... It's time to change to something else, okay. 叶妇人不摇茶, okay. The lady's hairpin. Now, yeah, I probably dig something like this. This one, it kind of matches with the outfit we're looking for, so we might just settle with this outfit until we find something better. Although I want to try a different hairpin and see how it looks like. Okay. 正无法战. Oh, I kind of dig this one too. I kind of dig this one too. How much money do we have? 75. Okay. I mean, sure. 75. Okay, we need to go outside just to be able to see our outfits better. Okay, where's our... Yeah. Where's our goulash? We need... Where's our goulash? Oh, bunny! Look, bunny! Well, there's no option to pet the bunny. Now I'm sad. Okay, I think she looks rather dashing in this outfit. And this is one of... What about this one? It's just red. Nom nom the bun bun. Please don't nom nom. Please don't nom nom the bun bun. I want to keep that bun bun as a pet. Okay, that gives a complete vibe. I like buns, but I don't think the hairstyle looks that good on her. I think the sort of hairstyle that... I think this bun looks better on her. It's not so high. And it's pretty simple, but it gives a much more... It's a simple... And... It doesn't look messy. Simple and not that messy, okay. Do I want this? Yeah, I don't think I like this one either. So maybe this one? But her hair is clipping through. Okay, kind of ruins the aesthetic a little bit. Her hair is clipping through the coat. Which, okay. Okay, the hair is clipping through the coat. So maybe... Yeah, I think we'll go... I think we'll go with this one for now. I think we'll go with this one. And, we'll just use it until we find a better drip. Well, hello, my man. Give me my stuff. Show me the stuff? Wait. Oh. Do I want this, though? I mean, I'll get it just for fun, maybe later. Okay, we've got a new outfit that we can try out. Maybe. Okay, the doctor's outfit. Well, maybe I like this one better. I'll come back for the feathers later. I'll come back for the feathers later when we've had enough money. Okay, we've got a new outfit, so what happens if we chose this one? I mean, this is kind of more of my type. That's the closest thing you can get to a tank top. At least, in ancient times. Yeah, tank top has got to be one of my favorite types of outfits. But I don't have the confidence to wear it yet. But I do like my sleeveless outfits a lot. Ooh. Tough choice. But for some reason I keep defaulting back to this because, well, I kind of like the design. And also you've got this very intricate armor on her shoulder. That's also one of my favorite parts of it. And the armor and the scales. Yeah, I'm taking this outfit just because of the armor. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what else we can... Yeah, I mean, I'll just use it. $3,000, $2,000. That's 4. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough to get us all the feathers in the merchant shop. Hey. Where's my feathers? Give me my feathers. That's not the kind of voice you use to riz or flirt with someone. It just gives you -10 riz. Hey, where's my... Wait. 20,000... You need about 20,000 to unlock the next one, and yeah, I remember mentioning I want to unlock all the nodes over here for a more powerful spell build. No wonder my spells still feel so weak, even after I level up so much, because I don't think this is a prime. I don't think this is a build geared towards spells. Hello, welcome in. Kumusta ka? Kumain ka na ba? Okay, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for coming in. How's your day going? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Ooh. You just finished work? Hey. Thank you for stopping by. Safe trip home. Have a safe trip home. We just started the game and you're just right in time to see me flex my, well, drip. You're just in time to see me compare all the drips that I have. I tried this one earlier, but for some reason I wasn't feeling it. I mean, it looks good on the map and the city, but, still. And then there's, yeah, there's this one. I kind of like it, but then the hair clipping through, yeah, the hair clipping through the coat kind of ruins the aesthetic somewhat for me. Oh yeah, she pretty. That's the default fit that we have. I mean, the default is beautiful, yeah. The default is definitely beautiful, but I kind of feel that we need a change of aesthetic. So I'm kind of leaning towards this one because of the very intricate dragon head plate, shoulder plate. As for the hairpins, not sure if I want this hairpin. Yeah, I still don't vibe with this one. Ponytails? Anyone wants ponytails? I kind of like long flowy hair much more, actually. Anyone wants a ponytail? Now you have a ponytail. Just need to find the place in the light to show off the ponytails and the hairs. It looks so cold. Give us snow. That's why I like this area. That's why I love this area. Okay. Love. And what about... Ooh. I mean, I kind of vibe with this one too, somewhat. Because her hair looks like a very cute pretzel. Yeah. A cute pretzel always makes someone's day. What else? Yep. That's a cute pretzel. And then we've got... I wonder what she looks like without... Oh! If we don't give her any hairpins, by default she has a ponytail. Kind of cute. Kind of reminds me of the, girlie from Paper Bride 2. That's just a hanky. That's just a hanky. And what about this one? I kind of prefer the low buns much more because it doesn't look that messy. The high buns gives her a much more, a more messier look. Some of you may dig it, but, armor... this one's pretty okay. This one's pretty okay, and you can kind of see the wind physics working. Let's try another one. I can't find the one that... Yeah, I kind of dig cover the back neck from the cold. It's alright. I don't think she's afraid of the cold. She is able to weather the hot and the cold, or rather, she's able to feather through the hot and cold. She feathers through everything. The bird flu, the hot and the cold. That's the 3 seasons we have in this game. Okay. Maybe not this, maybe not this. Okay, I'm still debating whether I want this. I mean, it kind of fits her. The high bun fits her, and it looks much neater than the other one. And, well, why go through the effort of giving someone a middle finger when you can just wear the middle finger on your head? And then you can just walk into someone's room and say, hey, look at the middle finger in my head. I'm wearing the middle finger on my head. Look at me. I've got the middle finger on my head. Bow when it pokes them. Exactly. Yep, this is too messy for me. I don't quite dig this one. Now maybe this is something I dig because yeah, I think I definitely dig this one. I didn't see it yet, but I feel like a very confident assassin. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Get some food first, but lurking. Okay, will do. Go enjoy your food, go take care of yourself. And once you're done, you can come back and watch me suffer. Yeah, go enjoy your food first, go take care of yourself. Don't go hungry, alright? 495 and... I mean, yeah, sure, why not? We'll just get even more soup. We'll just get even more soup. Where did we last stop? Yeah, I think we last stopped in the shaft. The entrance to the shaft. We kind of stopped here the last time. So this time... we're gonna go slog through it. We're gonna go slog through it and just trying to make sure what... Oh! There's a path down there. And we can't... Obviously, we can't fly. Obviously, we can't fly. And with... 3... Starting the game with a backstab, that's one way to go. And I kind of want to improve my weapon stats first before we move on. Okay. Where's my longsword? That's my longsword, isn't it? A. Yep, that's my longsword, and the next point... Yep, I need to unlock my magic points first, otherwise my magic will still be ours. I think, you know what the madam was doing? You know, she said she was preparing a wedding ceremony for her son. But this doesn't feel like any normal... Oh, well, someone's fighting there, okay. So yeah, time for some gossip. Let's see. Oh, the poor guy with the pea shooter. And, well, I guess the show ended much quicker than we expected. Anyways. Oh. Lady, you're gonna come down here? Are you alive or are you sleeping? Okay, there's this area that we're in. Yeah, we came through that area. And there's this one... Oh. Okay, there we go. 4, 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's got to be something good in this room. Well, even if it's just grey loot. Don't go back empty-handed, I guess. Oh! Even if it's grey loot, don't go back empty-handed. Hey, we came from this area, and we haven't explored this area yet, so we're gonna go this way. Right into the water we go. Just, I don't want any nasty surprises here, thanks. For now. Please, no nasty surprises for now. I just started. I just want to warm... Oh! Well, hello there. Oh, okay. Girly. Girly, can you not? Girly. My man, also you. Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Oh. And just like that, our health is already gone. Just like that. Yeah, but I kind of want to get through to that treasure. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Oh. Yep. That's a totally not ominous laugh. Totally not ominous. It's totally not ominous, but from the looks of it, right, because she's... Yep, all the brides are hanging in the background. From the looks of it, it's not a normal wedding. Because the lady of the citadel was saying, I'm getting a wedding ready for me, son, but... From how this looks like... Yeah, from how this looks like, I think this is more of a ghost marriage, because ghost marriages are a thing in Chinese culture. Oh dear. I'm yapping and I didn't pay attention. Ghost marriages is something like a bereavement. Ghost marriage is something like a bereavement ritual or something. Yeah, something similar to that. And also because it's believed to bring balance to the living and the dead. And some families do it because they are trying to find a daughter for in-law for their son. Well, I hate it when it happens. Well, come here. Oh. One more bites the dust. And one more bites the dust. So yeah, some families do ghost marriages as a bereavement, but then, you know, it's just that you can get some cases of... It's not only forced marriages, you know, there's also cases of forced ghost marriage, and it can lead to, I don't know, extreme measures for finding a daughter, let's say finding a bride for their dead sons forcefully by kidnapping or even in some cases. Yep, we're right back here. We're back at Lady Citadel. Yay! Okay, we'll enter the dream for a while. Yeah, my head's not thinking straight. Let me try to gather my thoughts as I try to yap. So yeah, ghost marriages are, involves either a living person with a dead person, or if both the people are dead, then it's also considered a ghost marriage. And it's just a matter of yin yang philosophy, where yin has to mix with yang to achieve harmony, isn't it? Because people used to believe that the spirits would come and cause trouble if they're not at peace, so they're trying to find a way to give the spirits closure and help them to move on. So yeah, it's just a bereavement ceremony, but it's kept alive. It's just a process riddled with superstition, and it's often stigmatized. It's just that ghost marriages in China is not explicitly forbidden, except in some cases where they're looting women's corpses, or in some cases where they're actively taking the women's lives for purposes of profit. Yeah. So there's ghost ceremony. That's a bereavement ceremony, and it sounds like a horror story because it probably is. Ooh. Okay, there's one bio over there, and yeah, I think we'll just move. I mean, with the amount of HP we have, it shouldn't be a problem. But I still want to continue exploring this area first. Okay. I kinda... Shite. Yeah, I kinda don't dig these enemies because they feel like HP sponges, just to tire you out, along the way. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of HP sponges, if you may. Just gonna wait for the long elevator ride. But why do we have to wait for an elevator ride when we can just teleport? Okay. Let me teleport. Let me teleport and... 树井入口. 树井入口. Okay, we should be... That's a shaft. And, I'm getting... Well... How many more times do I have to make you bite the dust? How many more times do I have to make you bite the dust? Oh. Well. Hi, okay. It's almost like there's no breaks in between for you. You know, there's no openings for this one to let you have a go at it. You just keep spamming and spamming, and before you know it, you're the one that's bitten the dust. So anyways. So anyways. So anyways. I just want my stuff. I just want my money back. Ah. Give me back my money, that's all I'm asking. Give me back my money, that's all I'm asking, wait. Okay, there we go. Finally something. Finally something. Okay, down into the tunnels we go. There's another one over there. Yep, sure, I'll take you on. Come here, my man. Don't be shy. 1, 2. Another one? Oh no. Oh no, if I get hit another time, I'll probably die. Well, there we go again, yep. That's why I said we're gonna take a long time in this tunnel. A very long time. Because a good warm-up requires dying several times. Nothing gives you a better warm-up than dying to pretty aggressive prison wardens. Ah, here we go again, but yeah, I'll treat it as practice. Two, three. Hey, it's getting better, but not really. It's getting better, but we're still far from perfect. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Where's my red carpet? I expected a red carpet here, but not just a wet corridor, you know? Ay, okay. Ah. Well, our time has come. Because we're pegging the prison guards. It's a good thing we've got lifesteal, otherwise we'd be using up all of our... Yep. Otherwise we'd be using up all of our healing in no time, and we'd be left stranded. At least for a few moments. At least for a few moments we can sustain ourselves with maybe a few more... Maybe a few rounds of... Maybe killing a few mobs just to get our health back. Just like that. Yeah, I'm going there later. I want to check the ladder first. Let me check the ladder. Oh. Well... Thank you for the free heals. And there's no way I'm letting my free heals run away. Okay, where's my ladder that I saw earlier? Yep. There's my ladder. There's my ladder. Okay. Yeah, that should be the area that we've... Oh, okay, so it's a loop. If I didn't want to suffer that much, I should have used this ladder earlier. Turns out there's nothing significant, but yeah, we do get a few free items and a sparring practice with a prison warden that's got no sense of delicacy at all. Keep moving, keep moving. Looks cold, but I'm pretty sure the caves can keep us warm. Hello? Wait, who shot me? Who shot me? Oh well. Open the door, please. Wait, it opens from the other side. Well, in that case, please just crack open the door then. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm gonna use a ladder. I'm gonna use a ladder this time. I'm not dealing with those prison wardens anymore. Those prison wardens are so hard to peg. Ah, I like how I'm always missing the backstabs. Always missing the backstabs. And I'm always leaving crumbs everywhere. Ah, I forgot about this girly, okay. Girly! I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. There are other girlies in the area that we can use as healing. Yep, that's one girly we've used as healing. Thank you for the healing, girly. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you to give us a free healing, girly. Oh! Okay, so this area, I've not seen this area before yet. Lamau. Ah, well, when this is one of the few times when being adventurous doesn't reward you. Being adventurous punishes you. So yeah, I think it's only fair, right? After all of the pegging that we've done to others, it's only fair that we let others peg us for a little while now, isn't it? It's only fair we let others peg us for a few moments after we've pegged pretty much almost everyone else in the Snow Village. We're still here and we haven't made any progress. Ah, well, oh well. But no rush, no rush. No rush, we're gonna go through every step. And we're sweeping the whole cave clean. Hey, my spells need improvement. My spell damage definitely needs some improvement because it's not changed for long. In a hot minute already. Just waiting for this one cave warden to finish the combos. If I get this guy down... Yeah, if I get this guy down, at least... You know how in some games you get the best weapons early on? I just want my souls back. I just want me souls back. Come here, girly. Don't be shy. There should be another one of you yeah, there should be another one hiding in the area. I just can't remember. Oh! A. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I shouldn't have stepped on that, but... I shouldn't have stepped on that, and, Ooh. Why is it got to be you? Okay, but this one's easy, so... And has a pretty predictable pattern. Ah! Don't worry, we're versatile. And we're back at full health. So yeah, good enough. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Well. I mean, yeah, thanks for the free stuff. That's a weapon upgrade that we needed. That we sorely needed. Yeah, I wonder if we can... You know, we're at level 6 at the moment. I just wonder if we can get our weapons up to about level 10 or so. Yes! We just... Okay, there's one. Oh! I like how... Yep. Can we jump... Can we throw this guy off the cliff? Oh. That was a lucky streak, although I wanted to finish the warden on my own. But a lucky kill is a lucky kill. We'll take it, we'll take it. Hello, Chill. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Let me give you a shout out too. How's your day been? Kumusta ang stream mo? Uminom ka ng tubig. Okay. Turns out I'm out of tubig. I'll get some later. Uminom ka na. How are you po? Okay po, mabuti ako. Just a little bit tired. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. we're right back in this area. Ooh. Oh, wait. I mean, I just got scammed. I just made a complete loop in the area. And... Yep, I just got scammed. Now I'm upset. All this effort. All of this dying for nothing. I mean, at least we've got a smoother road ahead of us now. I just got scammed. Hey. Okay. It's alright. At least we don't have to worry about... Oh. But we do have free healing, so... I mean, that's good, I guess. Free healing as in free mobs. I think this girlie, poor girlie, I think she's so touch-starved. She's so touch-starved. She's running towards us for a hug and an autograph. Because we're celebrity. Oh. Thanks to the free stuff, yep. Yep, I feel so scammed in this area. This whole place is a scam. It's advertised as a holiday spot for a cave hotel, but all we're getting is just scams. Left, right, and center. Whee! It's just... this holiday spot is a scam. Not recommended, please. If anyone wants to bring you here, you're better off staying at home. Ooh! Yep, you're better off staying at home and spending your money on gacha, as compared to the shithole we found ourselves in. Okay, open up. Ah. Oh. Meh. Why is this game exactly reminds me of Dark Souls? Because it is a Souls game, and it's called Wuchang Fallen Feathers, and this is supposed to be a Blighttown copy, if I'm not mistaken. Except that it's not. This one is supposed to be a Blighttown copy, if I'm not mistaken. Open Sesame. So yeah, it's a Souls-like game set in ancient China, and we're dealing with something called a ghost marriage at this moment. You see, because it opens from the other side. Well, then. 当家不能使用. Okay, you still can't use it at the moment. So ghost marriage is a marriage that is built on lots of superstitious beliefs. One of the two parties in the marriage has got to be dead, or maybe both parties in the marriage are dead. It's almost like a bereavement therapy, as I've mentioned earlier, and it's also the belief that there's also a yin-yang principle to it, light and dark, life and death, and some people have the children dead already, so they're trying to find someone living to marry the children, or you can find, let's say your son is dead and you want to find another dead person to marry your son. So yeah, that's a ghost marriage. There's a lot of superstition behind it, but it's almost like finding closure for yourself at the same time. But this ghost marriage, at least in this game, it involves human experimentation too. Because the Madam of the City, in order to organize a ghost marriage for... The scenery is kind of brutal for a Chinese game. perfect bride is born. Yep. I mean, the brutal scenery is kinda understandable because this marks a transition between the Ming Dynasty and the Qing Dynasty. It's a very turbulent time, and it's also a very brutal time. Girly. Well, I believe she's just peered into the secrets of the cosmos. The cosmic horrors have claimed her mind. I know not what she's seen beyond, but I'll leave her be. Kind of strict with this kind of games. I mean, this game at a certain point got censored too because it deals with historical figures and all that. At this point, I heard at one time, right, they kind of made the bosses. It's, you know, this game is about severing immortality, where you had to end the boss's lives and sever them from immortality. Ha ha ha. Very funny, girly. Very funny. So yeah, at one point I heard that, okay. Yeah, at one point I heard that the bosses will just become, after you beat the bosses won't die, and the bosses will become tired and just yap with you. But thankfully that's not the case, but someone told me there's a whole area in which, they made the whole area with enemies that are not aggressive. Oh. Oh. What's this? Fat damage. What's this? Fat damage. Yeah, I mean, you can hear the trumpet in the background. It's a Chinese... trumpet called... Well, it's a Chinese trumpet called a suona, and a suona is typically used in weddings, except this is the wedding for dead people. So, yeah. It's a wedding for dead people, and we're trying to find out the cause. I'm just gonna let our girly do the dirty work for us this time, because... reasons. If our intrusive thoughts love to win, then I might as well let our intrusive thoughts win against something that's not us. Because if our intrusive thoughts win, then our money will be gone, and I don't want that to happen. Yep, let's not disturb this girly. She's having her peaceful nap. Let's not disturb this girly and wake her up from her peaceful slumber. Okay, keep moving on. Yeah, but yeah, this whole section deals with a ghost marriage. And we do have someone's sister to... And we're looking for someone's sister, you see. We're looking for someone's sister, and because her sister was missing. Okay, we opened the path already, so... Get the recovery up, and we... died here, I think. Bong. Welcome to Horny Jail. Welcome to Horny Jail. Looking for someone's sister? Yep. She's dead by the entrance already. I mean, it's a Souls game. Since when do you have happy endings for a Souls game, am I right? Right? Anyways, have a drink. It's a Souls game. Of course someone's got to be dead already. Even before we started, you can smell someone's corpse right from the distance. Yeah. Hello, Slot. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for claiming your daily snacks. And your daily cultivation task. Everyone gets a cultivation task and a daily snack. Whee! Brought back some pears. It's a good time to bring back them pears because everyone's suffering from the heaty weather. Yeah, so we're still dealing with the ghost marriage over here, and I don't know if this is your idea. This is my arm is itching like hell, but I'm not allowed to itch it. That's one of the worst. That's one of the worst tortures ever. It's not a torture, but it may as well be a torture because it's itchy. You want to scratch it, but you can't scratch it. Okay. This is the worst idea of lechon ever. This is not the way to welcome guests, man. Where's all of our fresh food? The price you have to pay to have your tattoo fixed today. Oh, okay. I'm glad you enjoy tattoos. Although, I think I've wanted a tattoo once, but then I decided, well, maybe I'll just keep my skin as is. Yeah, and I'll spend my money on something else. But I don't mind sticking my tattoo. You know the stickable tattoos that you can get. You can stick it on your skin. It lasts for a few days, and that's. Girly, can you please help me get the? Can you please help me get the meat over here? Girly. Girly, look. Girly. Yep, now... Okay, let's watch the drama, shall we? Who will win? Who will win? Will the girly win? Will our intrusive thoughts win, or will this cancer win? Who will win? Will the girly or the cancer win? I'm rooting for the girly. I'm rooting for the girly. Well, that ended faster than I thought. Well, there goes your bad chill. The girly's gone. Oh no. Oh no! Just let me drink up, damn it! Well, our intrusive thoughts didn't win, but at least we got our money back. Because if we let our intrusive thoughts win, our money would have been gone. It's alright. I found your life insurance back. Yeah. This monster's got nothing on me. Drama, the drama. When you have two side bitches fighting each other and your main character just wins by default. That's basically all the soap operas that you have ever. No, I'm getting married to John Ray because I love him. No, you don't love him because he's just a walking money bag. And you can see the two bitches, side bitches in the background annihilating themselves. Okay, and then, A girly wins by default. And then she gets an even better man. And then it's discovered that the two side bitches, one of the two side bitches are pregnant, and the other one, 四福. Okay, be careful of ambush. Yeah, I guess I wasn't fast enough. I guess I wasn't quick enough, but well, the things that we do sometimes. We love balls. But the balls in this game are too aggressive. We want gentler balls. Smoother balls. The roundness is already just right, but we want balls. We want less aggressive balls. Who wins intrusive thought? To do? Dumb shite are a living manifestation of her caffeine addiction. Well, I think our caffeine addiction trumps all. Wait, I think our caffeine addiction is gonna win this one out. Even our intrusive thought is not gonna survive. I just need to beat this one. I just need to beat this one. Yep. Please. Please, stay right where you are. The gaps in this prison is large enough for the both of us. The gap is large enough and I can peg you through the bars. Ooh. Yeah, I hate it when it happens. It's alright, you see. The gaps are large enough and I can peg you through the bars. No, easy peasy. There's no need for physical contact. But it turns out we're just getting pegged all throughout in this prison. Or rather in this dungeon where you're keeping all of the extra... I'm allergic to corpses. I'm allergic to my intrusive thoughts. And I'm allergic to the manifestation of our caffeine addiction. Hey, there's one peg. One peg for the win. Well. One peg for the win, okay. We need... Dear. We're getting decayed twice in a row already. That's why... Look, that's why you eat your lechons fresh. If you eat overnight lechon and your overnight menudo or your overnight adobo, that's no longer fresh. Your HP bar will permanently decrease. And you might get into the hospital. Well, I've got a feeling that we're gonna meet our intrusive thoughts again. Yep, so in general, this is just a very annoying area to get through. Yep, I think this is one of the most tedious areas to go through, and I'm not gonna deal with these girlies anymore. Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone. Thank you. I hope we don't meet our intrusive thoughts again until later. Keep going in, keep going in. I've had enough of this place. I'm reporting this place to health and safety. Because this place is threatening our health by giving us decayed food. There we go. Do you know how difficult it is to peg all of the guys in this area? Do you know how difficult it is? And we're not stopping until we've pegged every single one of them in this game. Oh, there you are. Yep, I needed the healing. Thanks for the healing. Where's this supposed to lead us? Oh, okay. Right back in this area, we nearly opened the shortcut. Do we? Oh yeah, we opened the shortcut. Okay, good then, good. We don't have to go through the full round of suffering anymore. Shortcut opened, yep. Oops. Shortcut. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Oh, thankfully we've made it through. I don't like these balls. At all. These balls are, I'd say, very shocking. I mean, I think if I make it all, I can't make it all the way down. Oh. Yep, I didn't think I'd make it all the way down. I need to make it up to that ladder just now. Yep, it's a dead end with nowhere to hide. So I'm just gonna hide here first. But I think nothing beats the sentient balls that we have in Elden Ring. They stop for a while, and then they come running at you at full speed. It's simultaneously horrifying and comedic. I mean, balls will always be comedic no matter what Souls game they're in. Because balls are very funny. Okay, there we have it. Okay, we passed through that area. Yep. Not you two, not you. I mean, every time when an enemy dies. So that's where the balls are coming from. That's where the balls are. Oh. Do you prefer a caffeine addiction to your Americanos, or do you prefer your addiction to latte? Because I feel like these are, well, a different form of caffeine addictions that exist. That one probably is just your Americano addiction, and this one I feel, I don't know. Personally, I prefer my coffee, always prefer my coffee with a bit of milk. Makes it easier to drink, I guess. And maybe one teaspoon of sugar, just to make it easier to go down. Ooh, burp. Burp. Okay, keep walking up. We just need this guy to go. At least I feel that, with all the stairs... Not really stairs. With all the ladders, we're leading to some sort of shortcut. I'm gonna sleep. The gaming last night messed up my body. Okay, will do. Take care. Don't overstrain. Thank you for coming in. Rest well, and I'll see you the next time. Yep. I mean, if I can, I'll try to fit in another stream on. If I can, I'm gonna try to fit in another stream on. When is it? On Thursday, because this week's gonna be a busy week for me, and I only. But even if you can't, right, there's no Until Then streams for this week anymore. Very likely, I'll be starting my Until Then streams next week again, yeah. We're in a final cycle of Until Then already, and we're this close to the end. Oh, hello. What a good time. The Madame has a son called Huang Qian. She's organizing his marriage. But he's dead already. But the brides are dead already, and I can hear the girls. Oh, no to the weird doctor. It's no wonder. There used to be a normal factory, but they turned it into a cultivation for point for red mercury. It's the earliest records of the uses of red mercury and how to treat those demons with mercury. And these dead people, how do they come back? And how did they become demons? There is some key information missing from this report. Oh, you got this from the Madame. They mentioned your old home too. Wait, don't tell me the chisel you've gotten can revive people from the dead. So, there are 4 of these relics. And 4 of these relics combined together to make a complete set. If we make it to your old home, we can find the rest of the relics. Well, this is giving 4 Kings energy. If we go to your old home, we're gonna get the rest of the relics. Human experimentation. And then we've got weird relics. And then the Madame was organizing a ghost party for us. Ghost marriage for her dead son. Okay. Well then. Ooh. Whee! Okay, now we have a new shrine. Okay, I'll put this and this first, and we can unlock this. We still have 1 more point left. Oh. Maybe I'll do this first. I can unlock the rest of this later when we come back. We need more of these magic points for damage. And at the moment, our damage still feels pretty weak. So there's that. Oh, I think the weather has gotten to me. I just can't stop sneezing today. I can't stop sneezing right now, and earlier when I was doing my stuff, I can't stop farting. Fun times. Maybe it's all the flowers in this dungeon. Maybe all of it is giving me pollen hay fever. I don't know. There's too much pollen in this game. Ooh. Hey, let me see what's... I mean, there's nothing much to look at down there, but... Why not? I don't think we're dying. I don't think we're gonna die down here anyways. Okay, this is... Yeah, I think I made a grave mistake. Just by... Oh! Okay, there's an opening here. Thanks for the healing, and you please give me your healing too. Oh, thanks for that. Keep moving up. Yeah, I wonder what's triggering my sneeze. Am I allergic to corpses, or am I allergic to my intrusive thoughts? Or am I finally allergic to coffee? I don't know. Okay. Open up. Aye. Aye. Okay, it all leads back here. Not that it matters. So yeah, I think we wasted a huge portion of the healing just to explore a looping path. I kind of hoped that there was some sort of weapon down there that we can get. But at least it was a pleasant surprise because we didn't die. Usually, in Souls games, or if this was Bloodborne, right? If you jumped down here, you'd probably die already. But I guess not dying is already... It's already itself its own reward. Well, here, you don't have to die in this pit this time. Ah. I'm tired, boss. Please give me a rest. Please give me a break. I just want a break, boss. I just want a break, boss. That's enough warm-up already. Well, and I can't even get a repose to end my day. There's no fun to be had in this dungeon. Ooh. Well, look who we have here. Yep, she's the boss we beat early on in the game. And it turns out she's captured here too. Yes, what do you want, girl? I guess the bridge is let down. What about that woman? dead. I didn't get to kill her. She has it easy. Well, now it's our time to repay me. Get rid of the guards outside. Well, it's time to repay you. Now get rid of the guards outside. And I'll find a way. And I'll find a way to get out of this dungeon. Wee! Hello, Francis. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Oh, some flowers to be had. What's this? 调查此处痕迹，聆听古人之语. Investigate this area and listen to the voices of the past. I mean, sure, use your gestures. Sure. Please give us some. Please give us something. Please give us something good. Anything? Oh, that's our sister's voice. The fish, dragons, jade. Was about to sleep, then decided to pop in since I saw you're alive. Oh, thank you for coming in, yeah. Anyways, don't overstrain. It's good enough that you've come in. And there's always another day. And there's the VODs. We're just making our way through in this dungeon and we're trying to make our way to the boss in this area. And we're just taking all the free stuff we can get because I don't think anyone wants the free stuff anyways. Huh. Yes, milady. Now what? I've gotten your stuff for you. And? You're capable after you're the Bai family's descendant. Now we're both even. The next time we meet, we draw our blades without impunity. Oh gosh, lady. Calm the hell down, lady. Calm the hell down, lady. If you clench your arse any more tighter, your shit's gonna come out the other way. So, my lady, don't clench your arse too hard if you don't want your shit to come out the other way. Ooh. Wait, where's the story? Anyways. The most important thing is to get the lift working first. Because I don't want to be running all through this area again. Whee! I mean, at least the lift rides are enjoyable. There's nothing to look at here, there's nothing to do here for a holiday. But at least you've got very sturdy lifts in this area, and I think the only attraction in this tourist spot are the sturdy, slow lifts. Yay, scenery for 35 seconds. Have fun. And that's about it. Although I wish there had more restaurants in this area for us to go to. Maybe some nightclubs. Maybe, I don't know. Some cosmetic shops for us to visit. Well, stuff happens. 张打铁，李打铁。 打把剑子送姐姐。Oh. Well. Guess we've made it underground. I think she's just woken up and she's not had her coffee yet, so she's cranky. So if you do want a Starbucks coffee, grande latte, you can go get it free. Oh, I don't think a simple coffee can solve that because, god dang, would you look at would you look at her manifestation of her caffeine addiction has gotten out of control. I don't think a coffee helps anymore. This coffee addiction has gone out of hand. It seems like her coffee addiction is merged with her intrusive thoughts. I don't think coffee is helping this lady anymore. Is this... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think you're gonna have to start cutting down on your coffee. I wasn't ready at all. Ah. I missed my shot. I missed my shot, and yeah, I'm just gonna treat this as a... Or... Or no! It's alright, that's just a warm-up round. Now that we know what's happening, at least... Now that we know what's happening, okay, shall we, Okay, shall we do a little gamba again this time? Shall we do a little gamba? Custard buns. Enjoy the custard buns. Shall we do a gamba this time? In... Let's say this time in 10 tries. Let's do it in... Let's have the poll running for about, let's say, 5 minutes. Good luck on the gamba. Okay, prediction started. Will I beat this boss in 10 tries? I'm giving myself a maximum of 10 tries. Ah. Okay, place your bets now. You need to eat now. Okay, will do. Thank you for coming in. And I'll see you the next time. Don't overstrain. Have a good eat. Will I beat the boss in 10 tries? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't look that good. I'm not going to count the first one because that was warm-up. That was warm-up and, well, I'll just leave it running. Okay. 10 tries. 10 tries. Let's go. Oh, okay. I think I'm ready now. I'm ready. Yeah, I wonder who that is. I kinda wanna... Well, can't even reach that guy now, can we? 10 tries. 10 tries. My sister stays and I'll rest. But I don't want to rest. I'll rest in the cave. Alright, now we need to solve someone's crippling coffee addiction. One way or another. One way or another, this coffee addiction needs to go. We need to separate the coffee addiction from the intrusive thoughts. Alright. Wait, I need my money back. I need me money back. Oh, it's not that much anyways. Hey, there goes. Oh, right off the bat, we're using one healing flask already. And there aren't really... Three. Yeah, I kind of like how she uses the swords like a pair of scissors. Ooh, okay, that's one hyper beam. And a pretty one too. 2, 3. You know, I'm here to solve your coffee addiction. I'm not here to do a marriage dance with you. Oh. My nose is itchy. Ah! Oh well. Ah, my nose is itchy. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's one try. There's a second try. I mean that, it isn't that much anyways. The bridal chambers. Okay, we're gonna follow the same strat as always. Do the backstab. Do the backstab. Okay, this one's going, this one's going. It's definitely going. Two. 3. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that got me. I just hope. Oh no! Ah. Oh no! Okay, we've used up 2 of our healing flasks. Okay, just don't be dumb. Just don't be dumb. We've got some ways to go. Hey, that's one more. Hey, second try. Okay, second try. Second try. But there's a second phase. Now that's the problem I'm a bit worried about. The second phase is where it gets tricky. I think. Yep, this coffee addiction needs to go. Your coffee addiction is totally married to your intrusive thoughts. You need therapy, girly. You need therapy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, house cleaning. Does anyone call for house cleaning? Oh. Yeah, it's always in the way. Ooh. Girly, some of us are trying to sleep. Stop yelling. Yeah. Okay, that's the last of my healing. That's the last of my healing, but it's worth it taking just... Oh, okay, 2 tries. 2 tries, 冰淇淋, 2 tries. Ah, the round fan. Yeah, we got the girlies fan. Okay, that's one of the relics that we need. We've got 2 more to go. Okay. 2 tries, 冰淇淋. Okay. 矿古大战后三落事件的远古之物。A relic left since the battle of ancient times. 代表着某种令人畏惧的力量。It's a power that It contains a power that terrifies people. 似乎能与其他藻字 Yeah, I keep forgetting how to read this word. 和别的藻字嵌合，组成完整之物。It can be combined with other chisels to make a complete chisel. 能开启现神之眼界面。It can unlock the divine prophecy interface with whatever that is. 雪宝妇人黄燕想将放灵打造成完美新娘，却不知此物的真实用途，使其成为可恶的Anyways， 使其成为可恐的药物。 The Madame of the Snow City wanted to bring back Fangling, but she didn't know the true purpose of this item, and thus it turned Fangling into a terrifying monster. 而妄图操纵力量者，终会为此付出代价。The people who abuse their power will eventually face their retribution. 哦，一切诸果皆从印记，远古之物将影响因果，远古之物将影响。Yep, I can't. My brain's not working. 远古之物将影响因果链，请在神话入梦获得先神的指引，继续探寻吧。Receive the wisdom of the old gods and continue on your journey. Ooh. Okay, it's time to level up. Okay, that's three. I kind of want to open this one at the end, so... Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, we need 7 more levels to unlock this part. Okay. We'll just keep grinding until we get levels. And, oh, but I kind of want to unlock this one too. This one... Okay. Do I want this? Do I want to take this one out? Okay, do I want to take this one out, or do I want to... Yep, I think I'll get more HP for now, even though I want the magic, right? I think survivability is more important at the moment. It's alright. We'll leave it as is for now. Okay, so how do we get out of this ditch, by the way? How do we get out of this ditch? Or is it just a ditch that will stay in forever? And the only way to get out is to use a teleport? No? Ah, well then. Okay, it says enter the dream, so yeah, we'll do this. We'll do just that. Enter the dream we shall. Oh. The old man is here. Hello, girlie. What's brought you down here? How did you come down here? We were caught by the mistress of the citadel. My sister came here first. She's like a prisoner. She didn't allow me to eat. I didn't understand. And I always argued with her. We became so thin. Lin Jie then told me if we starved ourselves, we'd become thin enough to escape through the holes. Lin Jie, see? I'm alright now. This girlie comes to save me. She even kills the mistress of the citadel. If you could see what's happening, perhaps you'd be really happy. Sister, I'm not going home anymore. I'm going to a new place to live. Sister, you taught me that song. I still remember. I'll sing a song. I'll sing the song you taught me. Once I'm done singing, we'll go. Once we're done singing, we'll leave. Li Da Tie. Smithing they go. My sister doesn't want me to rest. I'll not rest. I will rest in the cave. There's a flowery snake in the cave. The snake bit my ears off. Mom and Dad have decided, but I'm still upset. Daddy cleans up the house. Well, that turned out to be sister all along. Yeah, that's why NPCs don't have happy endings in these games. Little girlie, do you know where to go yet? Chen Wu has got business to be solved. Perhaps you should go there. There's a hole in Hill's watch. Maybe you should go there. Alright then, go there we will. I've got a feeling that the storyteller is more than what he looks like. Well, we're off on a new adventure. Although it may not be entirely pleasant. Off on a new adventure we go. Yeah, we've got to deal with the summoner. This one needs to be taken care of ASAP. And just like that. I don't want to deal with his ghosties. None of that. I don't want to deal with the ghosties at all. Oh. Oh. Hello there, Uncle. We meet again. You definitely look familiar. 百炮将军曾屡犯欠病逝. The general in white has brought thousands of armies. 于此地利克服强敌，护蜀子民无殃. Protecting its enemies from foreign invaders to ensure the safety of its citizens. Are we talking about this guy? The general in white. Is that who we were talking about? Is the tablet describing the old man? I've got a feeling, yes. 冤应魂暗袭，壮志永存. May his spirit rest in peace. May his courage forever live on. Is this the guy talking about? So, does that mean this guy's dead already? And we're just talking to his ghost of some... in one way or another. Who would have thought? Someone with a feathering is more sane than normal people. You cleaned all the demons in this area. You can have this. I'm trying to find a demon for a long time already. We're nearing its source. I'm gonna destroy the demon's nest. This is an old battlefield, and many people died here. But these demons keep bringing them back. Well, these are just minor inconveniences, and I'm going to be held back by a few demons. This place is dangerous. You cannot stay here for long. There's a refugee camp somewhere there, and I'll take care of the demons. This place is dangerous. You shouldn't tarry here for long. Very well, then. Eh? Ooh. Okay, so we have got a second Firelink Shrine here. Maybe that's no longer Firelink Shrine, maybe just Majula. Okay. Yeah, we've totally been to this area before, but what's the harm in having another, at least an evening jog before we start clearing up the area? You know, just get yourself familiar with the area. Oh! Okay, this one's... Yeah, the souls aren't that much. Oh. Well, that's a big prey. That's a very big prey. Okay, keep going up, keep climbing up. Keep climbing up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything much to look at in this area except for a few enemies that are just wandering around. Okay, this one's gone. Wait. 5,000, about 3,000, about... I mean, we can level up once. If we use up... There's no use keeping them anyways. Because in this game, at least, you can still get the red... You can still farm red mercuries. And it'll come back pretty quickly, so yeah, So it doesn't matter, just level up first. As long as we level up... Oh. So yeah, as long as we level up, even if we finish using them, we can get them back, I think, in another playthrough. Okay, disciplines. We've got twin hammers. We've got that spear, and then, yeah, I've got a feeling that we'll run into the panda again sometime. And the panda might just give us new spells. So, I'm gonna finish up all of the red mercuries in inventory, level up. Level up. Okay, we're making progress. I mean, the sooner we level up, the more points we can get, so... That's another one. Okay, that's another one. Okay, we've got about 40,000, so maybe we can level up. We can get 2 levels. Only 1? That's a shame. Okay, we need 22 points, so that's about 4,000. I think we should be able to get 4,000 easily. 4,000, just 1, 2, and... Yep. I mean, after this, once we've gotten all the points on this side already, we can go back and we can go to the other side of the skill tree and start building up on our magic points. So yeah. So yeah, maybe a magic build will be a little harder on... Ooh. Fragile much. Yeah, can we get in here? I wonder. Or have we been here already the last time? Seems pretty empty up here. Just wonder if we've taken the stuff from here already. There should be something lying around here, but if it's empty, it's empty. Okay. If it's empty, so be it. Anyways, if it's empty, that means we've probably taken the stuff already. Okay, we have to deal with that one later. Yeah, I think we walked around a while. Okay. There's got to be some way to reach up there. Oh, no. Yeah, there's got to be some way to reach up there. There should be ladder around here, not that I know of. Not... Yep, there should be a ladder around here. Oh, but we've got more spell stacks already. I think the other one gives us another spell stack. I'm trying to find an opening so that we can... Oh. It's alright, never mind the opening then, because... I'm trying to find an opening where we can go up on that house and maybe kill the sorcerer on top. Okay, that's the main area, and we've been up the citadel, we've been up the fort earlier. We've been up the fort. It's alright, we've been up the fort, so there's a... We've been up the fort, there should be... Oh. Ah. Well, that wasn't so difficult. Maybe... You know, I've got a feeling that this sort of enemy causes some status build-up that might kill you. Yep. That's one. Yep, that's one we just cleaned. We can't have any summoners on the battlefield. Because it's gonna cause us even more difficulties. Yeah, but I think hopefully at the end of this playthrough we can at least master the short sword. There's this short sword that I... Okay, that's a sword spear. That's a long sword. That's the... Okay, there's this short sword that we can try. There's also this short sword, which... Because in this game, you usually know short swords as a wand. 木剑在剑圣搏斗时，煞上90分有限。It's got a very limited range. 实力其力量真正来源必须是道士术线道法能斩妖除魔的决心。The source of the sword's power comes from the belief of the Taoists, their resolve enabling them to kill and slay demons. Hey, I kind of like the moveset already. But the thing is, it's got such a short range that I think we'll just use it as... yeah, it's got such short range, but we're gonna use it as a wand, probably, yeah. 请宽恕我的愚钝，使挚友被信魔诱惑。请宽恕我的愚钝，使挚友被信魔诱惑。You must pardon my carelessness. You must pardon my bluntness, but your friend has been taken by the karmic demons. 请宽恕我的放纵，对同胞拳脚相向。You must pardon my wantonness, raising my hands and my feet against my allies. 天主耶稣基督，他和大吉圣神永生永王。Amen. Okay, so why is it when something happens there's always a Christian on site? Why? Okay. Forgive my ignorance for raising Wuchang. Pardon our sin. Okay, now it kind of puts it into context, doesn't it? Pardon our sinfulness for leading my brethren to temptation. Pardon my wantonness for raising my hands and my feet against my brethren. Our Lord Jesus, He and He alone is King Eternal. Amen. That's what the text says, all right. That's what the text says. Okay. Ooh. Well, hello. I've not seen you in a long time. Where have you been? I never thought I'd run into you again here. Are you the warrior girlie? I met this warrior in the mountains, and he helped bury my sister. He said the village is not safe, so he brought me here. There's nothing in this camp. He sometimes speaks in his dreams. Oh, and you started speaking in your dreams. You keep saying Bai Yu. Is that someone important to you? No, but I'll stay by your side. I've got some knowledge in medicine, and I won't be a burden to you. Wuchang? Is that you? No, there's nothing really. It's just that I've become more forgetful lately. I met this little girlie on the road. It's almost like she's really familiar. I can't say who, but I really pity her, so I took her here. There's a revival ceremony going on here, and they're using a chisel in the well to revive the brides. Maybe we can find the chisel in this area. You can go find a chisel and we'll try to find your old home. And we'll regather at your old home, okay? Oh. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. That's a pleasant surprise, okay. This is the refugee camp. And if we go... Yeah, I don't want to go down yet. I still want to find a way to beat the man standing on the roof. Hello, my man. Hello, Cyan. How are you doing? Oops. I dropped my controller. Yeah, how's the tree coconut going? Sneezing much, are we? Because it's my time to sneeze today. I've sneezed the whole stream, yep. I'm starting to sneeze already. It seems like the tree coconut is getting to me as well. I've been sneezing for the past 3 hours. Yep. I think the tree pollen from yesterday is affecting my breathing too. The trees are still shooting their thick pollen onto my face. Yep, tree come. And we're in this place with lots of corpses. Okay, thank you for coming in. Let me give you a shout out. Yep. Welcome to the Celestial Tree Coconut. Living the dream. Oh, you're still playing, oh. No. I mean, we're at a scene of a battlefield, and then already the Christians have taken hold. Not Celestial Tree Poland. Well, here you go, you little slapper. You love sneezing, don't you? Don't you? Have another sneeze, you little slapper. Go on, I know you love sneezing. Here's more pollen. Dough candies. That's a traditional snack over here. Achoo! Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, that's not real. Achoo! I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the best sneezing impression I can make. Achoo! I don't know, that's... Achoo, daddy. I mean, what are you looking at? I'm just looking for a daddy in a toilet. Oh, chest. You like more trees, don't you? The next area has got trees. Okay. We're just bathing in corpse juice, as you can see. The corpse juice has been here for long enough. Corpse juice. Oh, corpse juice. Oh. You look like you're soundly asleep, so I won't disturb you here. Well, it's autumn here, so there shouldn't be any more... Yeah, it looks like it's autumn here, so there shouldn't be any more people wandering around. Hi. Okay, I'm getting poked in front. I don't know, I think my sneeze impressions are pretty realistic. If anything. It's not so much of a pollen fever over here. We're dealing with a magical bird flu. where everyone's turning into demons. So yeah, it's bird flu season. Bird flu season. Just one sniff of the feathers. It's not only... Yeah. It's not only bird flu over here. It's also... Yep, we're heading into the next area. Bird flu season. Yeah, it's the bird flu season, and, well, we're having such a bad flu that we're growing feathers, too. I mean, literally, that's the whole plot of this game. We just... Oh, there's the old man over there. Yay! There's the old man over there. There's the old man over there. Oh, hello. Now we're near that forest. The supernatural activities are going on, and the demons must also be near. Let me touch you, old man. After searching for a long time, it seems like I'm reaching my karmic demon. Would you like to follow me to the forest and slay the demons? If I fall to my wantonness, and if I do get possessed, you must kill me. Very well then. Prepare yourself, and we'll meet in the forest. We will meet in the forest, as if that's not ominous enough already. I mean, not really my type, but do you like old men? Do you like old men with buns? He's got a very long stick as well. So yeah, I think this old man has got no problems poking. This old man probably has no problems poking at all, so yeah. I like men. So do I. Yeah, I like men. So do I. That's why we're all here, aren't we? That's why we're all here, and that's why we happen to know each other. This has got to count for something. Oh, hello, kiddo. Okay, here's a gift. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a hint. It's my name. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see that blood sausage. I don't know, man. I think he's reached the age where his pencil can't be sharpened anymore. He's reached an age where his pencil can't be sharpened anymore, so... Ah, oh, hello. If I listen to him, Dad won't die trying to help me. You must help us. His wood is willow. Daddy, someone's here to help us. You must listen to us. Someone's here to help us. You must wake up. So yeah, these kids were suffering under the Madam of the Citadel. Oh! I'm so hungry. Oh no, I haven't eaten in so long. What do I do? They told me to find a butler, but I haven't eaten for a few days. I'm so hungry. I don't know. Tea and crumpets, darling? I mean, you can always have a bout of tea and crumpets if you so wish. So yeah, tea and crumpets isn't too bad now, isn't it? I mean, it's probably not proper to offer crumpets in this area because this whole place is a crumpet fuck. Bird flu. Even better, this whole place is a crumpet fuck. Oh. Oh. Offer them blood. Offer them blood. If you've played Souls games before, I do recommend this game. Just don't expect a very good parry system. And learn to dodge a lot. Dodge. Oh, them donation boxes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. What was like I've seen you before somewhere? Hello, is anybody home? Oh, go, 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 go. If you want to eat, well, find your own food. No, I'm here to eat you. Ah, my lady! You left Cloudspire unharmed. I thought, after Ainengqi is dead, it'd be more peaceful. But who knows, this whole thing will turn into a crumpet flop. Have I not done enough? I think you've done enough. Ah, never mind. It's just a ruckus beneath us. I shouldn't bend so easily. It's alright, we'll storm the citadel this time.
Oh, 你好，我叫安文斯，来自Portugal.
I'm from Portugal, and I'm here to spread the good news of our Lord.
与我一同的，原本还有一位名叫利瑞斯的教友，他受魔鬼蛊惑。
One of my brethren is here, but he's been tempted by the devil, and he's on the path of wrongdoing. He thought the people with feathering are messengers of our Lord. What blasphemy!
因此有过一场争执，但我没能让他走出迷途。
I won't let him go down the path.
有了随身多年的药箱。如果你看到他，
If you see
让
him,
他回来，
bring him back.
天主
I will
会
ask.
宽恕他的罪
We'll
孽。
ask forgiveness from the Lord together. Well,
于是还有
lady.
什么事吗？
anything else, my lady? Oh, I mean, medicine box?
我的药箱，
My medicine
感
box!
恩女士，
Thank you, my lady.
感恩天主。
Thank the heavens. Thank our Lord.
请收下
Lady,
这个
take this. It's from my
在我的
hometown.
家乡，我们通常都会用它
We'll use
在
it
这儿来
to
晚上。
cure our sickness. Boy, am I glad you asked. Portugal, how did he come here? Anything else, my lady? Nothing else. Okay, so this is the Ming Dynasty, and this is China's first contact with Portugal, you see. So, following in the Ming Dynasty, the Portuguese have come to trade, and then also at the same time, the Portuguese have also come to Malaysia to, of course, they come under the guise of trade, but then they're here to take, to pillage, to plunder. And in China, the first person to make the rounds to Portugal, the first person to make, let me try to remember the guy's name. The first person to make it to Portugal was Jorge Alvarez in Guangzhou, somewhere in 1513. And so they started trading activities in Portugal, and that's how it first started. That's how the Portuguese made it to China. And the first official visit was from Andrade, and he was there on his mission to the Ming Dynasty. And then very soon, Chinese and Portuguese relationships became very sour because Fernão's Andrade's brother Simão arrives with a fleet, and they started to establish their own camp over there under the guise of trade. But then he built a gallows and he started killing people there. So yeah, he's literally giving people head. But he's giving people heads that doesn't feel really good. And this kind of made the Chinese really pissy, and they started demanding then the Portuguese started demanding that China let them take, let them have the priority in trading as opposed to other countries. So yeah, and then so the Chinese weren't happy, and they said, "Oh, actually, the Portuguese are demons. They are cannibalizing and they're roasting our children alive." And so eventually they started banning Portuguese people from entering Canton. So yeah, and later in Malaysia, the Portuguese have also come to Malaysia under the guise of establishing trade. At the time, we have the Malacca Sultanate, and later, after the Portuguese came, the British came. After the British came, the Japanese came, and then after the Japanese came, the British came back, and then after that, the Empire ended. TLDR. So, and the first contact with the Portuguese was, because Malacca used to be a strategic port town that's attracted all sorts of traders, the Middle Easterners. The British forgot their keys. There's someone, yeah, there's someone that said, "All right, Britain, what are you doing with all these countries?" "No, I didn't steal them." "Britain, it's not good to take people's stuff without permission. Britain, return all of these countries to their rightful owners." "I don't want to, it's mine." And that's how we get the British Museum. And that was how we get the British Museum. So yeah, Malacca has got the first contact with, at the time, the Sultan was Sultan. We call him the Sultan, all right? The Sultan Mahmud Shah. Come get it, bitch. Spoken like a true bitch. Yeah, spoken like a true looter. "Yeah, come get it, bitch." Yeah, basically. Yeah. Spoken like a true looter. Okay, yeah, that's the British Museum in a nutshell. True Brit. Yep. My tongue slipped. Sorry, I hope that didn't offend. Yep. Okay, so yeah, at the time there was Sultan Mahmud Shah, and then they made contact with the they made contact with the Portuguese, and of course there's this conflict between Islam and Christianity at the time. We should give it back, but I doubt the British government agrees. Well, anyways. Yeah, I doubt the British government agrees with that, but yeah, there are so many things in there that should be, I think the rightful owners are still looking for it back. Yeah, so there's some conflicts between the Portuguese and the local Malays because there's this religious thing going on. And then the Portuguese attacked us and tortured our people, and then they established themselves in Malacca. So it's not only they didn't only ravage India, but now they went to China, and then now they ravage Malaysia. So another person called Alfonso de Albuquerque went to Malacca with his own fleet, and then he made demands, and then he wants a Portuguese outpost. And after 40 days of the conflict, Malacca fell to the Portuguese, and then Malaysia went, and China got really pissy because back then we were already besties with China. We were kind of a tributary, and then he set up his own base to prepare for any counterattacks. So yeah, China got really we had some relationship with China back then, and China got really pissy, and then they started being a really, and then China, because they heard how the Portuguese were okay, let me see. Yeah, they heard how the Portuguese were assaulting the people, and they're ravaging, they're pillaging ravaging and pillaging, and then they also started executing the Portuguese on their own. And then they started executing some of the Portuguese in their own terrain. So that's how the history goes. And then some native Chinese sailors and merchants started ignoring Malacca because Malacca has fallen to the Portuguese, but the Sultan of Johor at the time. And how did the Sultan of Johor come to be? Muzaffar Shah, another sultan, was invited to become the Sultanate of Perak, and Alauddin became the Johor Sultanate, and that's how the Sultanate is born. They tried to end the Portuguese rule, but it ended in failure. And, in the end, the Dutch came in, and then they assaulted the Portuguese. So the Dutch had a co-op with Johor and Aceh, that's in Indonesia, to destroy the Portuguese battalions, and then it became the Dutch grounds. So yeah, it's a whole crumpet fuck happening. Spoken like a true Brit. Yeah, that's basically Malaysian and Chinese history in a nutshell. We had relationships back all the way back then. The sailors came in, and then well, that's ancient history. We have it in our textbooks as well. So yeah, I hope that helped you understand how the Portuguese made their way to China and to Malaysia. And then even back then, the British came in. There's one region in Malaysia where you can see lots of British architecture. One of them is Cameron Highlands. And the other one is called Penang. Penang is a place the British took as their own stronghold. And the British built their own fort over there to fight the Japanese. There's one site over there called Fort Cornwallis, armed with all the cannons that they used back in the day when they're fighting. And at one point, the British named... there's also a British settlement. Not really settlement. There's also a British outpost right next to the mainland. It's called Butterworth. That's where a lot of people are from. And in that area, that's also considered Penang, yes? So... But the island itself is called... At one point, the British Empire called it the Prince of Wales Island. And at this point, you can see the vestiges of British culture there. And also, it's just a melting pot of culture. It's a nice place to be with nice food. Yeah, nice food. And I think anyone who goes to Penang will surely like it. I've been there enough times already. So yeah, Butterworth, yes. Butterworth, yes.
天下第二的侠客，哪儿那么容易搓便便？以小爷的本事，马上就去逮几个野味回来，给乡亲们开荤。
This guy is raising so many death flags, I'm scared. Butterworth, yes. Oh, fancy seeing you here, my man.
姑娘，真是有段时间不见了。
Lady, I've not seen you in such a long time. How are you here?
姑娘有所不知，这佛缘镇的羽化病愈发严重了。老夫再不走，怕是命都要搭进去了。
Well,
还好
the demons laid siege on the capital. If I don't leave,
便与他们一
I'm
同来了
fucked.
这营地。
But it's good that we can recover. We can regroup and recover here.
姑且算个去处吧。唉，这世道生意可真不好做呢。
But then business is so terrible here.
请随时来找老夫啊。
If you need any business, please continue supporting my business. That is, if you don't try to scam me. If you try to scam me, I'm sticking one of my fists into your mouth, and I'm sticking my other fist right through the rear, and they're both gonna meet in the middle and squish your little heart. I'm telling you.
今天又带了什么好东西？ 拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
Yeah. Oh.
哎呀，佛缘镇上可不常
Oh,
见
you
这
found
种
this
品质的
fan
蜀锦。
in the shaft.
老夫想
I
想
mean, legit. There's an
这
area.
箱子
There's an area
是
in this
方老爷
game
这
called
里
the
放银
shaft.
的东西吧。
How nice is
这
that?
方老爷
There's
曾
an
在
area
元朝
called
行
the
商，
shaft.
以前和他有过生意往来，
I
算
had
是有几分交
business
情。
with them,
后来听说，他女儿被雪宝夫人当新娘招进去了。
and her daughter was brought in by the Madame of the Citadel and was never heard of again.
那雪宝的夫人可不是善茬儿，这小姑
The
娘
Madame is not any
估计也
virtuous
是凶
saint.
多吉少了。
This little girl has suffered so much. Hmm. Ooh. Yep, I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll level up.
要是有用不完的吃狗，记得多来照顾老夫的生意。
Hey, my favorite place. Which one is it? Is it Butterworth? Have you ever heard of this place before in the past? Although I'm not sure if any British textbooks would have mentioned Malaysia as a whole. Yeah. Favorite place. Favorite place. Where is that? 22904. 22904. Okay, we're just lacking in a few points. Penang, I mean, if you do get a chance, do go to Penang and go for a visit. Butterworth. And then there are some other places called, inside there is also quite famous, called McAllister Road. That's where all the street food is. And then there's also Gurney Drive. You can have a view by the sea, and there's also that Gurney Drive is a mall by the sea. There's a whole food court over there, and you can eat over there while, feeling the ocean breeze. I'm making it sound romantic. Yes, I'm overselling it because of my nostalgia. You may have a completely different experience when you reach there. But in general, if you are to go to Penang, and if you're to stay there, maybe you'll come to love the place too. You can have sunshine, while you can have British architecture and you can have sunshine. What's not to like? Yeah, I mean, we do have our own problems over here. If you're gonna live on a racist island, you may as well be sunny. Never mind the racism, as long as the place is sunny and has got good food. Sunshine. I mean, then again, best of both worlds. I mean, then again, you're already sunshine yourself. I don't think you need any more sunshine, or you'll spontaneously combust. Yeah. Cake. I'm sorry, lady. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be people who find you pretty, but we just prefer men here. I know, lady. Some people may like you, but we just prefer men in general over here. Men. Spoke, and thus spoke, the local fruit. We prefer men. Yeah, there's that one time of... I mean, it's just happened recently. Okay, it's time to venture into the Haven of Trees. The Haven of Trees. I mean, it looks magical, so, we don't have Disney World over here, but this might just do. This might just do. It's not exactly Disney World, but then there's the sparkly stuff. Ooh. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I just want to get rid of this guy first. Have a backstab. Have a backstab. Oh, I just got bonked. Hey, drink up, drink up. Drink up, drink up. Have a pint. Well, never mind. Never mind that. I just completely got hammered. Yeah. But at least, I think, I've got a feeling that trees are more polite in this place. At least they'll not snatch your hat and just tear it apart. Because that was just, well, that's just rude. That's our hard-earned hat. And the trees had the goal to take it and tear it in front of our faces. Oh, look! It's a hat! But no. You're not having this hat. I'm gonna take this hat, and I'm gonna tear it in two. And I'm kind of confused in this place because I don't have a compass of any sort. Prize over a hat. The poor hat. The hat has given its measly life for our entertainment. Yeah. You know, speaking of stones, right? Because I heard you speaking about stones yesterday. Speaking of stones, we've got a couple of very pretty stones over here. I'm not sure if it'll convince you to play the game, but some very pretty stones to be had here. Some pretty stones to be had, and especially this blood jade. And what else? What other stones do we have? Hey, that's some even more prettier stones here. So yeah, shiny, exactly. So yeah, there's some amber over here. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's just aluminium. Some very simple aluminium here. Some very simple, or maybe it could be white jade. Solve whatever problems we have with large rocks. Get stoned. Here's a stone to your face. Ya little shite. 福玉. Sheng. I mean, you've got a few emeralds here, and then you've got a few topazes over here. Have some stones, my man. Have some stones, yeah. I think my favorite has got to be aquamarine. That's one of them, because aquamarine. I like the hue of blue that the aquamarine has. Aquamarine, and then you've got. I mean, diamonds. Sure, everyone loves a diamond, but then diamonds feel, you know, in comparison to other stones, diamonds feel really common. And apart from that, there's also what other stones do we have? Amethyst. That's my second favorite, but and also wait, I'm just trying to focus. Oh, I just got poked. I just got poked. Iolite is nice to fluorite. Ah, I think I heard you mention it sometime before. What's an iolite? Ah, all this talk of stones. It's alright, we just got stoned by a literal bird made of stone. Yeah, is iolite supposed to be a mineral? Because as far as I remember from at least my chemistry class, if you've got anything that ends with an ite and fluoride, it's got to be mineral now, isn't it? Fluoride, I don't know a lot about fluorides, but because jade is a very important stone, at least in Chinese culture, you see jade everywhere. At least I think the prettier green jade is the most common, but I think white jade is prettier than green jade at times. At times. Iolite is a violet blue gem. Oh, now you've gotten my attention. Violet blue gemstone. Now we're talking. And also agate. Agate is I also like my agate. Because you know, agate is one of the more high value stones around here. It's used to make beads. It's used to make beads mostly, prayer beads. And you've got some of the... And then you've got some Buddhist beads that you can get made of agate over here. Manao. Also used in some accessories. What's better than climbing the ladder up in the evening? There's nothing to look at here, there's nothing to eat here. There's not even a crumpet to be had here. There's not even, I don't know, there's not even tea to be had here. There's not even ice cream to be had here. There's no entertainment here. Well, time to go back down. Yeah. Do you prefer stones as pendants, or do you like using your stones as something else? Because I did have crumpet. Welcome to the bird flu season, where everything is a crumpet fuck. It's not the trees beating us up this time, it's the birds beating us up this time. So we're both having very different experiences. You're getting destroyed by trees. The trees are letting down the Calvin Kleins. While I'm here getting beaten up by the bird flu. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna let the little guy chip away at the, Well, that didn't last long. That didn't last long! Have a backstab. Necklace and decor. Ah! Necklace and decor, yeah. I've been to Inner Mongolia once, and I've got a pendant made of a wolf's teeth. Because Mongolians believe that I just want this bird dead. Is that too much to ask? I just want this bird dead. Okay, at least I got the bird to half health. This is even much more of a menace than the bosses in this game. We've died to this bird for about thrice already. At this point, I've got cause to believe that this bird is just rage baiting us. Necklace and decor. What sort of decor? You know, we used to have those salt lamps. You know, the orange ones, the pretty orange salt lamps. But eventually the lamps melted because it was too hot here. And I think it's a shame because... And I think it's a shame because, well, it's really pretty lamps. They were really pretty, and we didn't get to use them for long because they melted. Oh, go, 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 go. Go find your food somewhere else. Well, and I thought you'd be kind enough to let us munch on you for a few moments. Paperweights are just on your desk. Ah, paperweights. I see. I do have a few marble stones I keep around. And I like how smooth they are to the touch. It's pretty nice to hold. And also somewhat heavy. Welcome to the Tree Kingdom again. Just how many more times do we have to deal with trees? How many more times do we have to deal with trees? But it's alright. We're just gonna leave these trees alone. We're getting the birds this time. We're gonna go peg all of the birds in this forest. No one's gonna be left behind. Everyone? Wait. Oh. Yep, that's my whip sword. I was looking back for my whip sword. Alright, let's do this all over, shall we? Yeah, well, come here, you feathery fuck. Come here. Come here, you feathery little shite. Oh. Ooh. Please, if you want me to smell your... Please, that's really bad breath. My man, that's really bad breath. Please. Take care of your breath. Ooh. Ooh, okay, here we go. My man, please look after your breath. I wonder how that got through because I guess some things in this game don't follow the rules of physics. Well, I like at least when someone plays rough. I like it the least when someone plays rough. Okay. And we're just gonna go back and get our souls back. Oh, what about you? Girly, are you growing feathers on your hand? They raided Zhenwu Temple. There is no more medicine. At least I can take refuge here. Please don't get caught by the bandits. The people were kind and they helped. The Taoists were kind and they helped many people, but now... We used to burn incense and we used to help each other, but now... Well, I'd say this place needs some spring cleaning. Because these are the two most annoying areas to go through so far. Yep, it's This place is a bit confusing to traverse, at least. Yeah, even though I've been through this place a few times already, it's still pretty confusing to traverse, given how similar the paths are. I mean, a few signboards would have helped, but I guess we don't even have enough funds for a new signboard to help us go around. Now, where is... There should be a path leading down. I'm confused. I think the bird flu has hit me too hard, and now my memory's affected. Okay, we're back at the refugee camp. And I can't find my way forward. Help! I need a GPS. I mean, I can navigate. The problem is, I definitely can navigate. But the problem is, I don't think my navigation skills work in 3D, only 2D. Which is a damn shame, now that I think of it. Wait, why do I keep coming back to this area? Why do I keep coming back to this area? It almost feels like I'm walking in circles. Yeah. It's a round of deja vu. Oh. Oh, okay. Now that we're back here, why? Yeah. No harm. Oh, you're here too. The bandits encampment are on the other side. But if you want to find, but you do have some good stuff, you must show it to me. And oh. Okay, after equipping this jade, you can turn enemies around, and backstabs will be more powerful. Okay, I'm getting this one. If you've got feathering stacks, increase your damage. Okay, I'm not probably gonna take that one. If you have feathering stacks. Yeah. Okay, I think it's the other way. I'm lost and I need a GPS. But then again, I don't drive, so I don't know if a GPS will be of any use to me. Finally found the area. Finally. I don't drive, so I don't I don't know if a GPS will be useful to me. Ah. Oh, my nose. My nose is blocked. I think the trees are at it again. The trees aren't cutting us any slack, and I want my money back. My good sir, I want my money back. I'm not asking for too much now, am I? We're gonna get... Ooh, okay, there goes. Pull of tree pollen. I don't know why, but I'm starting to find tree pollen rather alluring. Don't you just like it when a tree pulls down its Calvin Kleins and starts releasing tree pollen all over you? Welcome to the Amazon rainforest. Ooh. Okay, we're at 2/4 health. I'll try not to die anymore. It's not only tree pollen, you know, I think it's also... It's not only tree pollen, it's also spores. And hits you in the face with its thick branch, or trunk in some cases. Hits you in the face of the branch and steals your trunk. Because a tree having its own trunk is not enough. Now it wants your trunks as well if you're there for a swim. Yeah, I don't need this hat anymore. I'm taking your trunks as well. Because all the while we're just, touching tips with trees. As we've got nothing better to do. Which makes me wonder, do these trees have grinder as well? Probably not. Oh look, the trees have grinder. That's probably just nightmare fuel. In the first place. I keep dying to this feathery shite. And I'm getting pissed. I mean, if I die enough times, I should be able to get my intrusive thoughts to fight this bird. And then we should have our work. Oh. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Don't die. Yep. It's been a few hours since I was back, and this bird over here hasn't brushed its teeth. Disappointing, really. One-third of health gone. Okay, come here, my people. Oh. Oh. Now we're talking. We might get... Okay. Exactly. Now that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Further into the forest we go. I mean, now that you're in this forest already, you might as well have some fun now, isn't it? We're all... I mean, Poland is nice and all, but sometimes maybe we just need a bit of spores on us. Here, have some spores. Have some spores. It's mycelium. And we can't even sniff them spores in peace. Have some spores. You can't even sniff them spores in peace. Because somebody has got to ruin your fun. Marvelous, really, marvelous. Oh. When in Rome, sniff the spores. A mortal growing feathers. It's the punishment of the gods. Now that you're still alive, the gods have chosen you. I carry the will of our deities come to this land. But mortals are ignorant. They don't understand the will of our deities. They'd rather subvert karma than follow it. Should we sacrifice the innocent? Should we sacrifice innocent people to please the gods? In my experience, no. In my experience, no. Well, all the ever altruistic are we? And I wonder how many people we can save. I mean, I don't know how many people we can save, but if we can save a few hot guys, then it's all worth it. Do it for the men. Do it for the man. Wait. Okay, Girlie's missing already. I'm guessing she's also a ghost of some sort. Well, you can't cross to that area yet. We've got to find a long way. And you've also got to find a long way for this one. Aye, okay. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna get an extra HP. I kind of want to get this one. Because it gives us full feathering stacks. And it allows for more powerful spells. Alright. Yep. I wonder why I'm running in circles today. You know, speaking of which, I was just walking around today. It's not the first time. And I saw... You know, there's this one guy that passed by and he's got a really pretty arse. It's a shame though I can't sort of walk up to him and say hi. Because I might look absolutely mental if I do. The last time I saw another guy with a really pretty arse was in... You know, when I was doing my papers and stuff at the... Oh. I mean, for his face wasn't that pretty, but his arse was. So there's that. Whee! Even more. Even more. Sniffy Sniffy. It's a very pretty tree, so I'll allow it, I guess. Sniffy Sniffy, it's a very pretty tree. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Maybe I shouldn't be sniffing trees at all. Maybe I should bite the trees back if these trees try to be funny. But it's not so much the trees in this forest, it's much more of the birds causing us problems. Birds, or as we call them, birds of prey. Actually, because these birds do prey. And some of these birds may be nuns. Where they get their magic from, we've got no idea. But I'm pretty sure some of these birds, when they became nuns, have signed a non-disclosure agreement. Oh, rude. Oh my gosh. I'm not that delicious. Stop biting me. I'm not that delicious. Dogs be dogs. Menganjing lah. Aduh. Okay, never mind that. Dogs be dogs. So domineering. They don't even give us space to breathe. Badumtus. Yep, I'm full of terrible jokes. I'm full of terrible jokes. It's pretty dry, I'd say. It's dry, but some of us like it dry. Okay, one down. Okay. Some of you need to be more responsible with your pets. Alright? And what if your pets cause harm to other people? And what if your pets cause people to lose their sanity? These pets have got no manners at all. Where have I died earlier? I just hope not too far away. Oh! There they are. Okay. So yeah, I must have died somewhere in this forest. Because... Yep, I've died here. Okay, first take out the men. First take out the men! Oh, oh, oh. I just hope the dog... You know what? I'm just gonna go search for the dogs so I can give them some payback. If they bite you, you bite them back. Easy as that. Well, it's got incredibly quiet. Oh, there they are. Okay, one down and you again. Now there we go, that's more like it. Have a taste of your own medicine. Sniffy, sniffy. This is, I would say, this isn't really special, but I've decided that this particular bush is my clitoral bush. I've decided that this bush, right over here, is my clitoral bush. If anything happens to this bush, I'm killing everyone in the room, and then I'm killing myself. Oh, and this will be my second clitoral bush. In fact, I've decided that every bush on this lane will be my clitoral bush. No one's allowed to touch them. Shush, shush. Some of us need to wake up in the morning. Some of us... Oh, dear. Shite. What? That's a nice bush. Yeah, it's young and it's tender. And it's flexible. I shall pluck out my clitoral bush. Let it disappear in the wind. And then, whoever it lands on will probably be my soulmate. Ah. Have it. That's a new checkpoint already. Hey. Okay. I just want to see how much more we can upgrade. Yep. I mean, it's up at level 6 at the moment. If we unlock it further down, maybe, I'm just saying maybe, we can upgrade it even further. Level 6 is hardly enough. And, ooh, we're lacking so many feathering stacks over here. I just want to open this one as early as we can. 4,000 is not that much. And, yep, we need to open it shortcut. Oh, I guess this is what happens to you when, I guess they've sniffed too much of the tree pollen. That means the tree pollen in this area is polluted. Wait, last time I looked at oysters, I didn't know they moved like that. The last time I remember, oysters don't roll. Okay, this one's dead. So we need not worry about it. These poor, poor people in this area, what happened? They have been turned into such monstrosities just by sniffing tree bushes. Tree pollen, sorry. Huh. I mean, it's a nice place for a swim if you're not bothered. Although, I mean, the water looks pretty clear for a start. It's just that there are some bushes in the area. Who knows, you might get assaulted by a tree if you're not careful enough. Oh. Okay. 当家的我已逃至正吾山，此处尚算安全，只是粮食不够，难以维续。Darling, I've come to Zhenwu Mountain. It's safe, but food is not enough. And it won't last long. 你见此行，可以在来的路上挖些野菜草物，充当吃食。You can get... Oh dear. This man literally wrote in his letter. No, literally. Oh, if you see this letter, you can pluck the wild herbs in this area and you can use it as sustenance. 据说林子里水质深多，你切要小心. There are many leeches in the water. Please be careful. Oh dear. I take back my words. This water is full of suck. This water is full of suck, and it's not recommended that it's not recommended for a swim in this area. Okay, oyster. Yeah, this oyster's not looking fresh anymore, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder what we think of oysters. Personally, I don't mind raw oysters every once in a while. Bloodsuck. Okay. We can take... doesn't matter. Yep, I'll have the free gift, thank you. Nope, I'm not having you ruin my hike. I don't want any ghosties joining me on this hike, thank you. I'm not having... Oh. Not you two. I'm not having any of you summon your ghosties on this hike. 25, okay, we've got one level in the bag. I think there'll come a point where even... Well, one single round of... That's a shame, I was thinking of giving this guy a backstab. I kind of wanted to poke him from behind, you know? You know, maybe have a little bit of a... You know, maybe have some fireworks in the back corridor. Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, that seems like a way up. Ooh. Yeah, it's time to expel all of the pollen out of you. Ooh. It's time to expel all of the pollen out of you. At least if you want pollen, please go somewhere safer. And I can't believe I wanted to be a florist once. I mean, if I do have a chance, then maybe I would have become a florist, but because I love flowers. But I've been to a florist once, and the boss seems like a really nice person. It didn't come to anything, but I'm just glad that at the very least we were able to part on amicable terms. And in the future, if I do need anything from her, I can always say hi back to her. So yeah, the flowers needs to be arranged and cleaned within a very tight time limit. So the boss said, and I tried my best, but in the end, it kind of made my back problems even worse. And just for that one, it exacerbated my back problems for 1 week. And oh dear, stop yelling, would you? I'm trying to tell a story. Don't interrupt, thank you. Basic manners. Those are very aggressive oysters. So yeah, initially I started talking to this lady, and it was a fast-paced environment, but it seems like in general everyone was respectful towards each other, and everyone was respectful. Everyone knew how to communicate, and overall it seems like a pretty okay environment. Despite, it's just that the work is a breakneck pace. In some rare circumstances, you'll have a work environment where the work tires you out, but the work is not so tiring anyways, as the people are very supportive and helpful. But the place where I'm in now is because I work in a pharmacy. You get all sorts of monsters coming in. I mean, still, thankfully, everyone is supportive. At least where I am right now. It's just that, like that one customer that came in, she was demanding a refund because the other shop is selling it cheaper. Oh. And she caused quite a lot of problems for us. I mean, at least everyone else is okay there. And, I think we ventured a bit too far. We ventured a bit too far. So I'm trying to find a way to open it shortcut so that we don't have to run back so many times. Hey, there should be a place. Oh, the shortcut is just there. This is such a scam. The shortcut is just right over here. Well, okay then. Have at it, would you? Hey, there goes a shortcut. And one level up. But yeah, most of the time it's not that the work is tiring, it's just that the people tires you out more often than not, and Sure, you can do your work fine, but because of the people causing you problems time and time again on a daily basis. Okay. There's not enough remembrance, but I can activate this one. Increases healing amount. That's a shame, we don't have enough remembrance. I mean, at the very least, if I can, I want another point. I want another point of healing so that fighting the bosses would be easier. Yeah. I kind of miss my Pokemon games now. Although this kind of feels like a... I mean, if you want to call this a Pokemon game, sure. It's just that this game has got... It's a game... Even Souls games can be Pokemon games. Where every one of these Pokemon are just out here to kill you. So yeah, who's that Pokemon? It's just voice. It's just a Clamperl, alright. It's a Clamperl. But oh gosh. Am I the only one that find leeches creepy? Am I the only one that find leeches creepy? Because just one walk through this forest and you'd probably have leeches crawling all over your back. And before you realize it, all of your blood is gone. Now. Okay, keep going up. We've been here before. Leeches are awful, yeah. Leeches are just nightmare fuel. It's just a rope. Oh my gosh. I can't handle the two of you at the same time. One by one, please. This is the least enjoyable threesome you can ask for. One of them just finished. You also finished. Boy, the both of you are weak. I just teased you a little bit and the both of you finished already. The both of you aren't fun. It's alright. Since we've got stamina left. You bastard, still chasing me! I'm avenging my brothers! Good luck! Whee! How long can you last? Can I ask you to last for 3 minutes? Well, no. No. Well, I think I was expecting too much anyway. Anyways, 3 minutes is too long. 3 minutes is an eternity. Hey. Oh! Mercury! 10,000? Okay, 10,000, that's 2,000. I mean, alright, we can use this to level up later. Do I want to go there? Or do I not want to go there? I'm scared. Because that guy... Because it looks like this guy's just summoning. Yep, well, should have brought a mask. Tree pollen just came inside. And then it reached so deep inside, it started poking out, and we died. Oh, but we've got 1 point of level up. And right after yesterday, for some reason, right after yesterday, when I started randomly opening my YouTube, YouTube has started showing me pictures, I mean at least videos of boa constrictors. No, that's the wrong snake. YouTube has started showing me ball pythons. Pretty thick noodles, I'd say. Pretty thick noodles. Ooh. Okay, that's almost enough points. No. Well, I slipped and fell. I think I've had too much of tree pollen in my system, and I need to let it out. Oh no! That's a beautiful screensaver, I'd say. But I don't mind going again at having another go at this. Please come back here. Okay, finally, we're able to backshot one of you. Okay, that's 10,000. Oh. Hey, there's stuff to be had here. Kind of goes all the way down, but I mean, sure, why not? I mean, sure, why not? We managed to get out in time. That's pretty valuable stuff. That's pretty valuable stuff that we can use for later. Hey. And it's funny that... Okay, I'm back here. I'm giving you, the both of you, another chance, please. 3 minutes is all I asked for. Well, this one's lasted for 2 seconds. And you... Yeah, I think 3 minutes is a bit too much. I need to adjust my expectations somewhat. Because the both of them lasted much shorter this time. Lasted only 2 seconds or so. Okay, wonder where this leads to? Okay, yeah. I don't have to go through all the way again, just need to cross this really sturdy piece of wood. Cross the sturdy piece of wood, move forward. That's also... Oh, okay. Okay, I'll need something to deal with the tree pollen. But thankfully, we've brought some health supplements with us. Okay, we don't have this anymore. Okay, that should help us. Quickly, lady, quickly. Move, 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 move. Never mind the fact that we wasted one. Oh, balls! Balls. Looks like a lobster. Oh, you mean this? Yep, I kinda expected that already. We're gonna die. Yep, it looks like we're gonna die down here. It looks like a very ill lobster. More of the story. Yeah, trees just ruin everything. Even the lobsters. And here I was thinking to myself, we can have a nice lobster. Hey. Finally, I get to peg you. If you can't satisfy me, I guess I'll just have to satisfy myself. Wait, is that the part that we're... Okay, we went through this area. There's the part that we died to this... to the curse just now. Yep, I don't think I'm gonna deal with this. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with you either. Because I value my life a bit too much. For a few extra bucks. Free. Sorry, I prefer something more private, if you will. I took my pills a bit too late. I mean, the pills are supposed to prevent the curse. And we kind of wasted the pills. No! Okay. I mean, if we do die another time, I have to go to the merchant, probably. You know, just to get a fresh set. Of magical antihistamine. All of them has got no sense of delicacy at all. Terrible service, 0 out of 10. I'm going back to using Trivago after this. It's not the first time we've been here, so... Yeah, it's not the first time, and we're gonna go... 6996, that's also another historical moment on stream. Yeah, I'm catching all of these magical numbers in stream. I've got some, for some reason. I don't know how. Not that I'm complaining. Ugh. Okay, if I stay here for a while, looks like Finally, that's enough Poland for the day, sir. Lost Remembrance, 士起于玄关，腾飞入陵，俱为极落。The corpses are snatched from the coffins, flown into the woods, and are all gathered here, and are all gathered thus. 奉灵会之辈为首，比造此台。照造此台，奉灵会之辈为首，照造此台杀人为祭，以献神明。Human sacrifices are carried out here to please the gods. 擅入此地者，约见此字，速速退去，为时不晚。Those of you in this place, if you see these words, go back immediately. Don't tarry longer. 林中鸟人者，林中鸟人者，博人非圣也。There are feathered people in this forest. The Bo people soar the heavens. So a couple of bird people are just being terrible tourists. And then, because their food is not enough, they resorted to cannibalism. Nice! At least for now, we don't have to deal with the mages anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Please, I don't want to die just yet. I want to level up first before I die. Because it's tedious to walk all the way back here. Okay, keep going up. Oh. Ouch. I just slipped on tree pollen. Again. And again. At least we got free healing. I won't say that the oysters are top tier. But just need to make sure he doesn't get back up. What else? Hey, since there's nothing else, up the ladder we go. It's a very long ladder. I mean, I'm starting to wish that this place has an elevator for change. I mean, okay, sure, ladders may be the main attraction of this place, but I kind of want some dessert already, because the main course is getting boring. Oh? 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 Whoa. How long can you last, my man? Why can't any one of you last longer than 10 seconds? Am I asking too much? I'm not even asking you for 3 minutes anymore. I'm asking you for 30 seconds. Alright, keep going. Only I am left. Even if I lose my life, I won't retreat. That demon. That karmic demon. I can feel her near. What good timing. Follow me, and we'll take that demon, and we'll take that fiend anon. I guess knowing some Shakespeare helps with translating some of these lines in classical Chinese into English. I remember being force-fed Shakespeare so much. Now I kinda can't get back into Shakespeare anymore. And then there's Jane Eyre we had to read at school. We. Yee! Oh. Oh. My little doll, why are you still here? I thought of finding something to eat in the forest. But the birds have taken me. I can't move anymore. They locked me here. And this bird's nest is all theirs. Those caught with me here are eaten up one by one. I don't know, maybe it's my turn now. My puppet. I can't live for much longer. If the demons are near me. The demons are near. Just don't care about me. Please go. If there's any oh. I will... Yeah. That was scary. I think I avoided that just by an inch. Yep, trees do really hate us, I guess. We've got that one tree trying to sabotage us. Just throwing a very long wood at you. Because it's kind of expecting you to fall. But we're not falling for that this time. Now, what do we have over here? Oh. Ooh, drama! Okay. Who are we betting on? Ooh. It's alright. Either way, these birds are getting pegged. Whee! Ooh. One way or another, these birds are getting... Oh! Okay, there's another path opposite. Anyways, across... I think we're quite near to the boss already. If we hang on a bit longer, we can finish this boss. And maybe call it a night. Here, Sniffy Sniffy. Have some spores instead of tree pollen. I think the spores in this area are still okay. All of these birds are around. And it's so hard to get out. Oh, there's a bridge over here. Well, that's a shame. I kind of expected to hunt it. Because the little bamboo shoot over there kind of gives us a different currency to get spells and some weapons. Okay, I think the old man should be in this area, but I don't see him around. Maybe I need to rest at the checkpoint first, and maybe come back later. But yeah, I don't know. How many points would you give this old man? I'd say maybe about 6. If you like this old man, maybe about 6 points or so. I've got to admit, this old man has got a sense of fashion because he's tied his bun rather daintily. I'd say, oh. Now there we go. Now there we go, finally. Alright. Yeah, I'd say this old man has tied his buns up pretty daintily, and I'd say maybe I'd give him about a 6. Not really my type, because still, you know how Asian old men pretty are sometimes can be quite constipated. So I'd say I think we've reached the end of this constellation already. We've opened it. We've got 5 stacks already, so we can move on with this one. Alright then. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Hey, he's got a nice sense of fashion. He's got nice plate armor. Okay, maybe I'll be more generous. I say I'd give him a 7 as an old man, but I won't bang. Okay, there should be a treasure somewhere down here. Oh, wait, did we come here before? I think we did. Yeah. This is where we've encountered the 2 birds. And, well, I say we cleaned up the birds earlier. Since we cleaned up the birds earlier already, there's nothing else to look at. We're just gonna press on until we find the boss. Or maybe not. We can't ask them for directions because they're scared, because they're terrified out of their minds. Okay, next up. Shush! Stop making noise! We might just die. Okay. Yep. Because you're right. I'm here to see how long you can last before you die, but then, well, I'm always ready for disappointment. Oh. Let me go up. Okay, I've not been here before. But if I can find another shortcut back. Oh, okay, yep. It is another shortcut. yeah, this is definitely another shortcut back. And that's a since it's a suspiciously wide arena, it's got to be a boss arena. Okay, so if it's a boss arena, then there's only one thing left to do. But thank heavens for... but thank heavens for the shortcut. Resting. Short break before we continue. Okay, it's time for hydrate. Be back in a few minutes. I'll go get my hydrate and I'll be back in, let's say, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm already back. Okay, maybe I'll go one last round before we call it a night. Okay, now that we're already here and we open the shortcuts, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's something over there. There should be one more treasure chest in the area that... has got an upgrade item. After finding the upgrade item, maybe I'll call it a night and leave the boss for another time. But yeah, I think out of all the areas that we've explored in so far, this area has got to be the area that's taken up most of my brain cells. Oh. Okay, we've been here before, and, oh. 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 Yep, I made a little mistake. Yeah, of all the areas, this one's got to be the most tedious of them all. Don't worry. Nothing too great of a challenge for us. Except maybe when it's Sekiro. Because I heard that game is really tough. And the game could have used maybe a minor Maybe the game could have been a bit easier, or as I'm told. But some people may disagree. Okay, now I'm just thinking where I lost my souls just now. Okay, it's got to be in this area where we've encountered the mob. Yep, it's got to be. Yep, it's this area. It's alright, lay the disappointment on me already. Lay the disappointment on me already. If I can't find it, I'll find it the next time. I'm procrastinating on it. Two. You're pretty sturdy. But your skills are unrefined, that's why you don't last. Oh! There it is! Yay! Okay, there it is. Finally. Okay, this one might just last longer yet. But it's not fair because you've got assistance. Ooh. Ooh. And this... Oh, no. Holy aggression. Holy aggression. I think I fumbles this one pretty hard. Okay, I think I should come with a new strat. Just take out the small one first and take out the big one. I was kind of just locking in. Oh! Okay, we've been to this area before. We've been to that hole. Down the hole we go. There's pretty much nothing in that hole except for two very aggressive enemies. Someone who sells Poland juice. And then now, because we've died in there, we've got one more intrusive thought. It's alright, we'll let our intrusive thoughts do the work, as always. Okay, down we go. I mean, I know you can't last long, but I can still peg you. Okay, this round, I'm just getting myself prepared for more aggression. Now I can't even focus on the little guy anymore because our intrusive thoughts are in the way. Okay, this one's... Okay, I think I'll just let them fight amongst themselves for a while. Although, my money's not on my intrusive thoughts. I'm just gonna let the birdie do the job. Birdie takes one fell swoop. Oh, and she's still standing. Intrusive thoughts. Our intrusive thoughts are much more sturdy than we thought. I'm just trying to turn this into a sports commentary. Oh, Birdie keeps up the pressure. Unrelenting as she is. But she's low on health. Oh, almost. Birdie keeps up the pressure. But she's not giving up either. Takes a lunge forward. One kick. Oh. But Birdie's not lasting any longer either with one swoop. And Birdie is down. And Birdie's down. Okay, we've gotten our... And, all credits belong to us. There we go. We have finally got... After a long struggle, we've finally gotten our... upgrade item. Hey, that's good. Hey, yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it tonight, but first I'm gonna reach... I'm just gonna go back to the shrine. And we're gonna find someone to raid into after this. I'm just finding my shrine. My way back to the shrine. And hopefully the next round we can find someone that lasts a little bit longer. Because what's a girly to do? Come on, don't disappoint a girly now, would you? Oh. Okay, right back here. I'm just gonna sit in the middle. And that's it. I'm gonna continue my boss run the next week. Okay, there we go. Thank you for staying until the end. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back here. Okay, it's time for me to leave. And it's already been... Yeah. I'm still a bit salty we can't beat the boss tonight, but there's always the next time. Thank you all for staying to the end if you're still staying. For those of you who probably just come in, maybe you can catch the VOD, or maybe you can catch my next adventure, getting beaten up by the boss. Okay, I'm gonna have to send you off soon. And as usual, the sign out before I send you off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳瓦花明，休天笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福瑞此宝亏我的昂粗苍木塔。Okay, the thing is, I kind of want to raid into Soul again, but we raided into Soul yesterday, so we're gonna have to find someone else to raid into. So I'm probably gonna find... Okay, I'm not sure who I'm gonna raid into tonight. Well, tough choice. Okay, I will probably send us off to. I will probably send you off into someone I've known for a long time. And for those of you who are still here, this is the raise message for followers and for subscribers. Okay, for followers, this is your raise message. And for subscribers, this is your other raise message. So yeah, copy and paste only once. And we're gonna go off into. Yeah, I'm not sure who I'm gonna go off into tonight. Eh, maybe someone a bit chill. Anyways, let's go say hi to someone that we've not that we've not seen in a while. I think so. I think she's also a Brit, and I've not seen her in a long time. So let's go and say hi. Remember to copy and paste the rates message only once, and I'll see you again next time. Love you all. Thank you for coming in. Bye bye, and I'll see you again soon. Wee.